Ego, what is it?
You crazy?
Ego.
Mama, see, you see your letter. You talking to her? What is your letter? Because
what
you
happened?
see that a man that he coming every time to looking for her. He's starting on molo. I don't know the kind of molo you keep it in my father's house. Warning your daughter, I'm kidding her. My head is not alright, and I don't want it to be alright. You know me.
Who is the man?
Asking your daughter.
Mama, it's Obio. It's Obio. See, let me just tell you. When next to do this kind of a thing, I will not take it easy with you. I will not take it easy with you. I will just do
you
my
talking to me.
Leave me alone. Leave me, don't talk to me. You don't come close to me, Mama. Mama, hold your sword.
Mama, step away. Mama, step away.
Are you crazy?
I thought you said you're forgiving me.
Mama, I told you. I'll tell you. You will be the first person to know if I forgive Papa. Mama, step away.
But what has Papa done to you that...
Uche!
Mama, your son is a useless boy.
Can you calm down?
It's a lie. I will not calm down.
Uche, stop now.
Your son is a dog. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Yes, you're a useless man. No. How dare you? After everything you did, no atom of remorse, nothing, no respect, no regard, and yet you're insulting my father.
Mama,
who are you? You are a beast. You are a beast.
Do you hear him?
You can't do anything.
Mama, step away.
You cannot.
Mama, I said step away.
Step away, I beg. Step away. Who are you? Are you mad?
I am sorry.
Uche, do you know me?
You're not for poor.
I am sorry.
Uche, do you know me?
You don't have to. Hey, Apaka. Ow. You're mad, Abi? You're crazy. You're crazy.
Who gave you a gun?
You're mad.
Papa, I told you this boy is a cultist.
Papa, stay away.
How did you get a gun?
You're a stupid fool. I will kill you right now. I will kill you right now. Papa, stay away. Stay away. Let me teach this. You know
this boy is a cultist. I told you.
Let me teach.
Who gave him a gun?
Drop it. What
have you done?
Papa, what have you done? Papa, what have you done? Uche,
what have you done?
Uche, you have killed him.
What have you done? Papa, hey! Die!
Uche,
you. How dare you? Uche, how dare you challenge me? Uche, how dare you challenge me?
Uche, what have you done? 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 What have you done?
Mama. Mama. Huh? What is it? Your phone is ringing.
Huh?
Mama, your phone is ringing. Mama, Uche is calling you. Uche is on the line. Mama, pick up Uche's call.
Let me go.
Henry, wait. Henry, wait.
Hey, what was that? What was the meaning of that embarrassment?
You need to calm down. Her mother wants to talk to her.
You're asking me to calm down?
You need to.
Listen, I am not in the mood for this, okay? I just want to leave here. Excuse me.
Take it easy. Henry!
I'll see you.
Well, I'm going with you. But Henry, see, on the serious note, you need to calm down.
Nah, you should wait. What is wrong with you?
Mama, nothing is doing me.
Why are you behaving this way? Huh? What is your problem?
Mama, why are you screaming at me now? Oh, tell me, what are you doing now? Eh? Nothing longing with me. Marriage is it by forcing? Don't want him.
This young man that just left is the third suitor you are rejecting this month. None this month, oh. Eh?
Ego, what Mama is telling you is the truth, oh. What you are doing to this man is not good.
No, you would have been talking and becoming close. Becoming close and be talking to me. If I slapping you, your brain will reset. Wait. I'm talking, no, Mama ain't talking, you're talking. We're not mates.
Ego, what is your problem? Eh?
Mama, nothing is doing me. I don't want you to marry. Person I want to marry, come at the right time. I marry. Talking to your daughter. See, I won't join her. Mama, you don't urge to marry. You don't marry. Mama, I beg you, leave me.
Who did this to her? Eh? Who is after me?
Mama, nobody is doing anything to your daughter. Her husband have started. That is just...
Shut up! Don't allow her to hear that.
I yelling it, but I keep it quiet. I yelling it. Wait. That's what I yelling it.
Mama.
Nah.
Oh. Mama, I'm already late for our youth meeting.
Did you say youth meeting?
Mm-hmm.
Are you still a youth?
Mama, I'm only 38 years old. I'm not 40 yet.
So what do you mean by that?
Mama, life begins at 40. Haven't you heard of that before?
Oh, I understand now. Ejike, I had Uche, your brother, 8 years after I had you. So each 8 years, we brought your boy.
Mama, you've said this to me over 20 times. And each time you say it, I just know there's something on your mind.
Ejike, no matter what happens in this world, do not let anything come between you and your younger brother.
Mama, I'm aware that Uche is my brother and my only brother. And I promise you nothing will come in between us. I don't have to say this a million times before you understand me, Mama.
I just felt I should remind you.
Mama, something tells me there's more to this, but when I come back.
But be careful, God is with you. But be careful, God is with you. But be careful, God is with you. But be careful,
How did the meeting with the elders go?
Well, I would say the meeting went well.
Is anything the matter? Did anything happen there?
Naji's last son is getting married. That was basically what the elders discussed at the meeting.
When did people's personal problems and issue become a subject of discussion at elders' meetings?
I was made the subject of discussion. I was made the subject of mockery. Yes.
Who could have done that to my husband? Who did he call you? Talk to me now. What happened? What happened?
Any nonsense thing, she not a taker. Okay, then what somewhere? Any nonsense thing, she not a taker. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God, she is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God.
Ego,
Yes.
they said I have passed the age of marriage. There are rumors everywhere. The elders are going around telling people that my father has never spoken about his sons getting married before.
So, how is that one their business now? I don't understand.
You know how your people
It's
talk.
nothing their business.
You know how your people talk.
See, you are stressing yourself too much. Let me just tell you. Listen, hey, me, I'm ready to kill anybody. You know my head is not correct and I don't want it to be correct and I can never be corrected and you know that. You know, Abi? Me, I'm ready to know person for your matter. So anybody that talk nonsense, you receive nonsense. Me, I'm not like you.
Ego.
I'm not think calm.
Ego, please.
What you do anyhow,
Let's
give
go.
them anyhow.
Ego.
Nobody be playing with my mind.
Ego. Let's talk about something else. Let's change the topic. What about the soup you promised to make for me?
Hi. What is concerning the soup we are talking with what we are talking now? Tell me. What we are talking right now, what is concerning food? You like it food too much.
Ego, you promised to make native soup for me now.
You like it food too much. Be calming down, you yourself. You like it food too much.
Ego, show me a man who doesn't like food. Show me a man who doesn't like food.
My father is not like it food the way you like it food. You like it food too much. You're making your mouth, your face is big.
Ego, I've paid for English classes for you. Get ready, you're going back to school.
She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God.
So they made me feel that it was my fault that our sons, especially Dikeh, are not married yet.
Nine. Don't allow those old, good-for-nothing elders make you feel like a failed father. For as far as I'm concerned, you have not failed in any way. You've always been a good father.
I beseech you to speak to my fellow elders in such manner.
They're lucky I wasn't there. Because if I were there, I would not be quiet to hear them speak ill about our family. I would have given it to them hot. What is that? Madam, am I in the business here?
It is not their fault.
And whose fault is that?
Dikeh, my son, is to be blamed. He has refused to be useful to himself. He's the reason everybody mocks me whenever I go to.
Husband, please don't say that.
Why won't I
Can you
say
please
it?
calm down?
Why won't I say it? Do you know how many traditional weddings that I have attended to and people host me, I eat and dine with them, yet I've not been able to host one, not one. Is that not an insult
It is our
to my person?
It is our problem, not the elders' problem. I don't know why they should carry somebody's problem on their heads.
They have their reasons.
Which is?
Are you asking me? You should know.
You can't have I don't know what problem about doing this. What is that? You always allow them to humiliate you.
Are you talking about humiliation? Or I should talking about reality? I know you won't say anything because you're not the one facing them. Because you day in, day out, you are inside. I'm the one who is always going out there to face their grenades.
Any nonsense thing, she not a taker. Okay, then what somewhere? Any nonsense thing.
I think they are right.
They are light.
Yes.
How? Me, they're not light, oh. They're nothing light.
They are.
What you saying, Save? I'm not even understanding you. Sometimes you do me like you're forgetting your brain, oh. How? You listening to what people talking. People have their mouth, they talk what they want to talk. How it concerning you? It's not their business when you want to marry. See, When the time is light, me and you Mali, not listening to them.
When is the right time? What if you lose interest in me before that right time comes?
No, you're joking.
No, I'm not joking.
Which talking is this one now? Losing interest, how?
I just asked you a question. What if you forget about me and maybe follow
Why am I
someone
forgetting
else?
about you? After all these years past me, you. So you're not trusting me?
Hey, go, come now. Hey, I was just asking you a simple question. Why are you getting upset? Why are you getting angry?
Angry now?
Why?
Is it not you? You, since me and you doing this thing, you do this thing. You're not wanting me to go see your people.
Ego, why are you sounding like this now?
I'm sounding like that because...
You want me to take you to my people after everything I told you?
What you told me is long time ago. It passed away. It passed.
Ego, why are you sounding like this now? Don't be saying this now.
Taking me to your people. That's my own.
I will take you to my people now. I will.
You're wasting time now.
I know, but I will.
And you stopping talking this thing. You're talking. You talking that I'm not.
Sorry now.
I'm not liking you again. I'm losing interest.
I'm just asking. It's just a question I asked you. You say yes or no. You don't have to get angry.
If I leave you, who are going for now?
Let me help you. Let me help you now.
Now you know you're helping me.
Put this thing.
Now you know you're helping me. No type of boyfriend I have in say. Technically need the thing up about my mouth as speaking grammar for you.
Let's go now. I paid for English classes for you.
Don't insulting me.
No, I said I've paid for it.
No insulting me. I can't my water. Don't insulting me.
You're supposed to say thank you.
You're not seeing those people that are speaking English while you're coming for ego.
I said I've paid for English classes for you. Get ready, you're going back to school.
Like no carry water.
I have no choice than to get educated married as soon as possible. I don't have that choice now.
Meaning you're going to force me to marriage?
Whatever.
Whatever. Or even whatever. Just because you were ridiculed by those old good-for-nothing elders. That is why we cannot rest in this house. What is that?
Nejike, I want you to understand this. The courage and strength of every man is to see his children's success and not the opposite.
So you want to force him? Let me see how you're going to do it. Forcing Ejike into marriage. Let me ask you. Has Ejike ever introduced someone to you that he wants to get married to?
He hasn't, but it doesn't matter. I'm a pro for one.
Were you forced into marriage? No problem. Let's see how it goes. I am watching.
And as for Uchenna, I don't know what has become of him over there in Malaysia. Each time I call him on phone, if he talk up and down. What has become of these children? Problem.
They will get married at their own time.
How soon?
You don't force marriage.
How soon is soon? I'm asking you.
When they want.
How old was I when I came for you? I know you were always working.
Even that responsibility in marriage, you are still showing yourself.
Showing myself?
Marriage. Do you want to
look at how you are opening your mouth. I won't blame you because you don't know the area I am targeting. When I become Ono, you'll be sitting here to eat all the ano koko. When I come with you, you'll be here to eat it. Now that I am pursuing my uttermost interest in that office of Ono, you don't want to support me. How do you think that will be possible if my children are with no wives? How do you think I will gain that seat? Not ever natural to open your eyes so that you will see far. You will be dumbfounded both in brain and in thinking. And I don't blame you.
I don't understanding you. Eh? No, tell me, how you meaning now? I'm not understanding.
Uche is getting married.
Uche? I'm not knowing who is answering Uche. Who is Uche now?
Uche is my younger brother.
Younger brother?
Yeah, he lives in Malaysia.
He getting married? He good now. He good. But why he marry before you? That one he not good though.
Uche is my younger brother who traveled to Malaysia 3 years ago. I don't know. There are so many reasons why he wants to get married.
Reasons?
He has made money. So he wants to get married because I'm not ready to get married.
Make money? Let him using the money to supporting you now. Yes, he use money in helping you, you marry. He marry after.
When I was at your place, he called me and told me his plans. I understand, but it's not like I'm...
Wait, this thing now, it's not bothering you?
I'm bothered.
Not bother you?
I'm bothered, but I don't have a choice. Besides, he's trying to save my father from shame.
Shame? What you talking again? You confusing me, you turning my head up and down, not understanding you. Eh? See now, you're not talking to me again.
She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. Makona lawyer for. She is burdened now.
So my husband, what are you going to do about this issue?
Nothing.
Nothing. But you told me how eager you have always been about this matter. So what changed?
My father and I have always talked about it.
Oh, and you cannot afford to let him down. You must make him proud, right?
My father is long dead.
But you have always told me that even the dead is expectant. Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be the next to know of Amadi. And now the time is ripe. The tradition says that one of my sons must get married as a prerequisite to that title. What kind of tradition is that?
The tradition has always been there.
It's so obsolete and different.
I'm so shocked that you're the one talking about the tradition of your line like that.
I'm about to be frustrated.
And you know it, Ndukwe. You still have another opportunity.
I know it. But my second son is in faraway Malaysia.
I thought you said he will be coming back soon. Our Igwe is sick. And you and I know that if he eventually dies, you automatically lose the opportunity. So also your lineage. Ndukwe, I advise you have to do something. And you must do it fast.
Joseph, my hands are tied. That's why I came to see you.
Ndukwe, think. Think! And remember, time is running out.
I have nothing to think about this now. I need your help. That is why I'm here.
Well, I wish I can
have something to think. I will be thinking it in my house.
Well, I wish I can help.
Huh? You're my friend. You can help me raise some money for my son, Ejike, to get married.
Ndukwe, I will never do that. As far as that your useless son is concerned. Tell him to be useful to himself. Where is Yoku? You are the best person to tell him the truth.
Uzo, I have not come here for you to insult my son.
Then you leave my house. Leave my house if that is why you are here. What? Naba?
Are you asking me out of your house?
Abomilinon. I think I'm done with you. Tell your champion, Naba.
What is this mean? What have I done wrong? Well, I'll wait until he comes out.
You're back already.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you see him?
Do you know that Uzo walked me out of his house?
What? Uzo walked you out of his house? Why?
I was so insulted.
Wait. My phone is ringing inside. Let me quickly pick it. Pick up.
Onye, who is that?
Fine.
Who is that?
It's Uche, our son.
Uche.
Uche,
Okay, give it to me. Hello, Uche. How are you?
I am fine, Papa. How are you?
I'm fine. So when are you coming back?
Papa, you ask this all the time. I told you I will be back soon. How is Mama?
Your mother is...
Give me. Hello, Na.
Mama.
I am fine. Oh, Uche, how is the white man treating you over there?
Malaysia is fine.
So when are you coming to take us with you?
I will come back and take you to Malaysia, but I do not have the capacity now. So, Cherry go do.
Uche, please, I want you to remember what I spoke to you about some time ago when I called. Once our Igwe dies and none of my sons are able to get married, automatically I lose my position of becoming the next kingmaker of this community.
Papa, what do you need that title for? Those things are becoming rather irrelevant. I mean, in this time and dispensation, you're still talking about title? Come on.
Listen, my son, just consider this, Start making arrangements to come down home any moment from now, so that you will always meet the girl that has been waiting for you. I want you to get married to her as quickly as possible, because once our Igwe dies, oh my God, I will not gain that position. That is my priority. Your returning is my priority. Returning and getting married at the same time. I will see to it. I will sponsor everything.
Papa, how is my marriage going to keep the Igwe alive?
Nando, what is the problem? Tell me. I know the way you're sounding like you have a problem. What is the problem?
I will come back home, but not as you think. Papa, there is a problem.
Talk now, we are hearing you. What is the problem?
It's beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My corner lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My corner lawyer for. She is bold enough. With the bandila.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
What is good about the afternoon? Tell me, Eflev, what is good about the afternoon?
Nai, why are you talking to me like that? What have I done?
Oh, you are asking me what you have done. You are asking me. Your mates are in the city, making money. You are here, whiling away your time. You are asking me.
Nai, I don't understand. Is it my fault that I'm still in this village?
It's not your fault. It is my fault. Have a look at yourself. Have a look at yourself, a full-grown man. Your father had the guts to come to beg money in my house for your marriage. Is it not a shameful thing? Now, let him come and see me, man. Let him come to my house and beg me.
My father came to ask you for money. Money for my marriage. What for?
Oh, you are pretending as if you don't know. Eh?
I have no idea he came to beg you for money.
Useless boy. A fool at 40 is a fool forever. Very soon, you will clock 40. Are you not ashamed of
Nai, don't talk to me like that. Nai, I've never insulted you before. Don't talk to me like that, Nai. Nai, don't talk to me like that.
I will talk to you like that. It's your father.
You're not my God.
I can never be your God.
You're not my God.
I can never be your God.
You're not my God.
I will not.
You're not my God.
I am not, and I can never be.
And besides, I have something doing. I'm a professional carpenter.
Yes. Carpenter and the dog pusher. What is the difference?
I make money for my shop. I make enough money for my shop. I'm a professional carpenter.
You are not any professional. You make money. Your father come to my house to beg money.
I had no idea my father came to your house to beg money.
Ask him. Shameless man.
You're not my God.
I can never be your God.
Nah, you're not my God.
I'm not your God.
Mind yourself in this village. Mind yourself in this village. Okay now. Okay now.
Hey, oh, you have now grown wings to act. Ask your father. He knows the right thing to do. Nonsense. You are not my God. Must I be your God? Why must your father come to beg me money? And what? Look at this shameless. Your father has the money and then you come to look for money for my side. What have I done?
You tell me you gave me something to do in this village and I didn't do it.
Am I the one that gave other people what to do? Why can't you look for something better for yourself? Why can't you look for something? Oh, you are using me. You are using me. I have nothing to do with you. I will deal with your father.
Listen, don't come near me. If you come near me, I'll break your head.
I will break your father's head. If you break my head, I'll break your father's head. Nonsense. Don't worry.
Bring her out today. I clean her. Mama, this girl, she having the guts. You insulted me. Mama, she insulted me today. I clean her. Ego, what did she do? Mama, asking her. Asking your daughter, asking her. She opening her mouth, she talking to me, insulting me. Mama, I clean her today. Mama, pass, I clean you.
Mama, no, I did not insult her. I did not, she's lying.
You say? Mama, this girl, she opening her mouth. She telling me, Ego, that I neglecting chasing all my suitors. Mama telling me, the suitors in your own. Suitors. You see your own suitors in? You see your own suitors in?
You still want to beat her at my back?
Mama, I don't
What
think
is
care.
your problem?
Mama, I don't think care. Did you? Telling her to come in that. Because today, I killing her. Mama, I killing her. I killing her like a hunter inside the bush. I killing her today, Mama. If I don't kill her,
Ego, calm down.
See, Mama is saving you today, not saving you forever. Mama, do I need?
Mama, why did Papa go to that man without consulting me? I don't like it. The embarrassment was something else.
Your father wants you to get married so that he does not miss the opportunity of becoming the next owner of this land.
Mama, I don't want to get married. I'm not ready to get married. Besides, I don't need anybody's assistance. I'll get married at my own time.
And what would that be? I know your father very well. He's desperate about this office, this Onowu office. And he's ready to fight it to the end. That if anybody should make him miss it, in fact, he will take his life.
Take his life? Why? Why should he do that? This whole thing is getting more complicated than I thought. What is Papa doing about it?
Your father is still very confused about the whole thing.
Wow. Mama, CHIENYE is coming back home for his traditional marriage. I'll advise both of you to focus on him and leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Is that all you have to say?
Mama, what do you want me to say? What else should I tell you?
Look at this. Negodu. He's not even ashamed to tell me that his younger brother should come and get married. Ha! What kind of a human being is this? Eh?
Emeka, why are you laughing? Emeka, stop now. This is not funny. This is not a laughing matter. What's wrong with you?
Allow me to laugh, I beg.
What's wrong with you now? Why are you laughing now? Is this funny?
You're angry just because of this.
Listen, let me tell you something. I've had enough insult today. I've had enough embarrassment today. I don't want any more from you. Do you understand?
Listen, my friend. Your father wants you to get married by all means, so that he can be made the Onowu of this land.
That is my point. Must my father become the Onowu of this land? Must my father become the Onowu of this village? If the Igwe dies, another Onowu will be chosen. He mustn't be my father.
Okay, let me ask you. What about the girl you told me about? I think you should bring her home and make her your wife.
Just like that?
Yes, now.
Emeka, are you out of your mind? Have you lost your senses?
No.
So I should just bring her into my house like that? Just like that? Listen, marriage is a serious matter. You don't just carry a woman and drop her in your house like that. You have to get prepared for marriage. Do you understand me? I have to work hard to ensure that I take care of her. Is that how your father got married to your mother?
Bring her home and make her your wife.
I go for no.
You are leaving. Whether you like it or not, you must marry that girl.
Mama, leaving me, because leaving me. I don't want it by force.
Ego, what is your problem? Don't make me ever regret giving birth to you.
Mama telling me what I doing wrong now. I don't want them now. My marriage is it by force? Is it by force? I don't think loving them. I don't want.
Marriage is not by force. How many people have you rejected only this month? Onye mbobia, ejo. Onye ababia, ejo. Onye atabia, ejo. Ika anu onwegi. Ika atona kanne.
Mama, I don't want to marry any other person. Me, I am waiting for my man. Waiting for my own.
Your man? Which your man? What stops you from bringing your man to this house to your parents? And if he is serious, what stops him from coming to ask properly for your hand in marriage?
Mama, he coming when he lady. He coming, me, him. Yes, Mama, I can't leave him. I can't leave him for somebody that I don't know. I can't leave him. He coming when he lady.
You know why I'm saying this? It's because you are my daughter and you are a woman. You are still young. This is the right time for you to get married to a man. That is why I'm asking you to accept that man. Because then, it is better when you are young. Because tomorrow, you will be older and you might regret it. Because wait will be. But
Mama, I don't think loving him. I don't think loving them. Me, I want him my own. I'm waiting for him. Mama, me, I don't want. Telling me, marrying somebody I don't know. It's thing by force.
Ego, I am waiting for you till that time. And do not say I did not warn you, because I know you must regret it. Akwage, Noreba,
Mama, I'm not neglecting anything, no. I'm not neglecting anything. I'm telling me to go in. I need somebody.
She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My corner lawyer for. She is bold enough. On with the bandila. Just because she's bold enough. On with the dealer. God is with you. But be careful. God is with you, but be careful. God is with you. But be careful,
Ego, how are you?
What is your business in? No, telling me, what is your business in how I'm doing and how I'm not doing? What is your business in? You don't have a hand to work.
Ego, calm down.
No, you don't have a hand to work. Eh? You wearing blue, you entering motor, you blowing horn, making noise in the whole village, following me up and down. You don't have a hand to work to do.
Ego, I am following you around because I love you.
Keeping your love to yourself. Keeping your love to yourself. I don't need it. I don't want it. What is it itself?
Ego, can you just calm down? Give me a chance, please.
Chance to doing what? Chance to doing what? Is it by forcing to loving somebody? No, tell me. Is it by forcing to marry you? Stop it following me. I want you. Not to following me. Following me, blowing horn everywhere, making noise everywhere. Only you buying motor in this village. Making noise in this village. Wearing blue. Echo. You calling me. You fly me like I used to do it now. I'm hitting your head.
I really need to find out why this girl is behaving this way.
Mama, stop waiting for your sister. Because my people have been disturbing me. Get married. Accept my proposal now. Let me come and pay your bride price now.
Obi, my mom insisted I must wait for her.
And you want to wait,
No. Okay, do you expect me to disobey my mom? No, I can't disobey her. See, let me just tell you now, if you know you cannot wait for me, just go and marry someone else.
Yeah? Mama. Wait, did you just say that to me? Chimo. Yeah, all this love that you've been showering me with. Oh, you've been whining me, okay?
Obi, it's not what you think. Just try and understand me now, please. Be cool.
Ego. Good afternoon. No.
Greet it yourself. What you doing here? No, what you did in my father's house? Oh, both of you discussing me.
We're not talking about.
What is my business with your apple and your aji?
We're just talking about ourselves.
And you stand, you holding Ray, taking you holding pillow, he telling you listening. When I collect this from me, you can't make it not fine. Using you for food now.
Obi, please, I'll come and see you.
You still standing here talking?
Mbambego, don't. I'll sit here and wait for you.
You still standing here?
I want to wait for her.
You still standing here?
Mama.
Come out to this place. Come see you evening.
I want to wait for you.
You waiting for her? Wait for her now? No, come waiting for her. Idiot. Look at you with your big tummy. You're not getting any money. You wanted to marry somebody. Right, child man. You wanted to marry a woman. You're not buying Betty. Ordinary Betty for your waist. You wanted to marry my sister. Let hunger kill her. Hunger will killing you there. You see why I said you're a mad man? You're a mad man. You're not getting up from this one. Nonsense. And you, wait. See, you, come back here. Where you? Be careful. So tell me, did you say that the girl your brother supposed to marry, that she's in US now?
Yes. I mean, everything is complicated. That is why my brother has refused to come back.
To not work, oh. Not work at all.
How do you mean?
Because your brother, Malaysia, Dikeh, US, there's no working now. It's not going to work. They are very far. Very, very far.
She's there for a while. She just went to do her masters and she'll be back.
Hey! Wait, she's even a graduate. No, wait, she's a graduate.
Say that thing you just said now. Ego, say that thing you just said now.
I just said she's a graduate.
It's not graduate. What are you grinding? It's graduate. Say graduate. She's a graduate. It means she has graduated from school.
He's graduate now.
It's not graduate.
But you're understanding what I'm saying. You want me to be speaking plenty grammar and cut my mouth now?
Graduate. What is
I don't have mouth to use.
She's a graduate. She's doing her masters now. Yeah.
Wait. Did you say 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, she left 3 weeks ago.
The same 3 weeks ago that my younger sister traveled to US.
For what?
To finish school. She reading school. That one they're doing now.
Wait, you never told me you had a sister who's overseas schooling.
I have sister. She's one of the people that the 150 graduates that they picked. That
Ego, correct yourself. Say graduate. Ego, say graduate.
Graduate. What's the difference in
graduate is different from graduate. What is are you grinding something?
I said graduate. Graduate. What is there?
Okay. Graduate. So she's one of the 150 people that
they take.
You mean
US
scholarship?
Free, yes, free education.
Oh.
My sister follow.
Oh, okay.
You see this plenty opportunity that my sister have. Me, I have that plenty opportunity too, but I wasted my own. Wasted plenty things. It's plenty.
How do you mean?
I don't like talking about it. It's a long story.
Well, both of us share the same fate. The privileges my brother enjoys now, it was given to me and I messed it up.
Tell me, how did it happen?
It's also a long story.
You won't believe what I saw. It was just like that when he came in. And I said, are you the one talking to us? He said yes. Quickly. Owakwin's son was here.
Which of his sons?
The one that came back from Obodo.
Ini Edo.
What?
Ini Edo was here. He came here. Where is he?
He has gone now already.
Papa, what does he want?
Good news. In fact, he wants to take some people to the Obodo Ibo. And in fact, you are among the successful 4 that he has selected to travel abroad this year.
Are you serious?
My son, you are the lucky one. In fact, God has remembered our family for good.
Mama, not just that though. Once AJK travels now, he will be sending us money. You know, dollars, ringgits, pounds, hey, euros. Good news.
He selected me to travel with him. Papa, if I travel with that man, what would I be doing for a living?
Well, he said that he will be providing jobs for you people. Because over there, when you work one hour, you go to another place, you work another 1 hour. From there, you'll be making money.
Papa, is that what he told you? Or you're saying this to convince me?
That was what he told us. He said if you follow him, when he gets there, he will get you jobs. Not one.
I heard there in abroad, once they start paying you, they will pay you in dollars, not in naira.
No, would they pay in naira? Then what about you?
Hey, and dollar now is like a 560 or thereabouts. You have to go. It's a good news.
Papa, Mama, I'm not interested.
Why?
It's a golden opportunity.
Papa, do you know what that man does for a living? Do you know if he's a ritualist? Do you know if he's into human trafficking? Do you know if he does drugs? Please, I'm not interested. He should go with other people, not me.
When he takes you there, you're an adult. You can equally opt out. If he gives you something you don't like, you tell him you will not do that kind of work.
Simple. Mama, I said I am not interested. I'm too young to lose my life. Please, he should take other people and not me.
Ejike, come, let me tell you now, you're my brother, eh? Why are you having this mindset of money ritual every time?
Surprised at this boy's way of thinking most times.
Papa, are you very sure that Ini Edo came to this place?
Was I speaking with water in my mouth?
Leave that to me. Leave him for me, I will handle it. He must go. Ejike. Ejike, listen. You're my brother, okay? I have made my inquiries, concerning Ini Edo's intention. So,
Uchenna, I don't care. Don't tell me anything. Go with them if you're interested.
Listen, you're my brother, and I want the best for you. The movement is pure. The traveling is genuine.
Uchenna! Did you not hear me? I said go with them if you're interested. Don't tell me.
But I am not the one.
You are not the one. So I should be the one to travel and get killed. I should be the one to be used for rituals, huh?
Ejike, you're the first son. You're supposed to be strong. Do this for us now. Eh? Do you like the way we are? Do you like the condition we are living in? Please.
This is exactly 1 week since Ini Edo visited here. He called me this morning and said that you should get ready. That by next week you are leaving to Lagos with him.
Mom, Ejike, hey, do not let this golden opportunity pass us by. This is an opportunity to get once in a lifetime. It's a huge favor.
Mama.
Yes?
Have you not heard they sell human parts abroad?
Human parts? How?
How do they do it? They come to villages like this, gather people in the name of helping them, travel with them, kill them, and harvest their organs.
That's a heinous accusation. How did you know that?
Mama, I have a friend who has a big phone. All the information.
Ejike, how many times did I call you?
Papa, I've said the truth.
There's no truth in what you have just said here. Okay, John, truth. Listen, you will not like me if you miss this opportunity.
But instead of making this trouble, calm down, let us confirm if this thing
Mama, there's nothing to confirm. Oh. If you're doubting me, I'll call my friend and you see for yourself.
Don't listen to this boy here. Eh? If he is not ready to go, I will convince Ini Edo and make sure that Uche replace him.
Eh? Uche?
Yes!
Okay, that's fine. Papa, that's fine. Uche should follow him. But don't say I didn't warn you. Ha! Let Uche now follow him. Let him follow him.
Is it not good? We verify this.
There is nothing to verify. There is nothing to verify in this whole thing. This idiot is livid. Eh? Everything he is here to conclude. How people are killed and are being harvested abroad. Inside this my house, and knows everything. But I won't blame him. He's taken after you. Simply to go abroad and make a fortune. He's here calculating, making plus and minus, how people are being killed. How to verify the information he don't know about it. He's always here, gather information, as much as fake information as he can, inside my house.
Killing can you cook?
Killing what? Uchenna. Is he afraid of killing? Don't worry, Uchenna will go there. Let me see how they kill Uchenna. That's why I'm always talking about Uchenna. Hey, Uche is my son. Oh, Uche is my son. Ejike, I don't know where. Ejike, in fact, he should have been.
So stop this your busy body. Stop this your evil act. Makane bwachala nuwa achala neto. Wanem aboni talina.
You're here.
Papa?
Yeah?
I'm here. I'm washing.
No, it's good.
It's weekend.
I know. Uche.
Papa?
You see your brother? He's trying to mess up the golden opportunity coming to him. I will not let that happen.
Papa, of a truth, I don't know why AGK is acting up like this. I don't know why he's behaving like this. He's the first son of this family, my elder brother. He's supposed to man up, take responsibility. As the first son, every first son is supposed to be strong and courageous. I have tried to talk to him severally, but he's paying deaf ears on me. I don't know what his problem is. But the thing is that if he's not ready to take up this chance, then I will take it.
I will
go, Papa.
This is why I call you my son. Each time I look at you, I see myself.
Of course, I look like you.
Yes, exactly why I'm here. I am proud of you. I will go to Ini Edo immediately to talk to him.
Fine, let's go.
No.
I want to go with you.
You don't need to go with me. I will do the talking alone. Listen, Ejike is about to spoil and poison your mother's heart concerning this travel. Any advice coming either from Ejike or your mother, don't consent.
How about it? I'm not a fool now, Papa.
Don't
I'm not
consent.
a fool. I will go. I have a strong heart. He's a weakling. Don't know why he even came out first. Maybe he didn't play the goal well. Somebody that will travel abroad, you cannot travel abroad. When you make money, you are not making money. You don't want to go. I'll go.
We shall know who's foolish at the end.
Amen.
Everything good will work on your side. In your favor.
Amen. Amen.
You are a man.
Yes.
That's why I'm choosing you.
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
You shall go and come back with good things.
Amen. Amen. I will. Ejike.
Uche. What is going on here?
Your brother is going to Lagos. From that Lagos, he will head straight to Budoyibo.
Yes.
I said, forget about him. God will see you through.
Amen.
And that is what I'm telling you.
Amen. Everybody, your phone is ringing.
Is that so?
Yes, ma'am.
Chalo with your question. Ini Edo. Hello? Ini Edo. Yes. He's already on his way to your house. Biko.
Yes.
Yes, I will tell him. Hurry up.
Okay,
he said he should.
Uche! Ejike! So you have chosen to die, the same death I rejected.
You rejected death and I embraced wealth. So how is that my concern? Who wants to die? Let me go and make money, Biko.
Uche! Okay. Papa, Mama, if anything happens to Uche,
Because
if anything happens to Uche, we hold you responsible.
Bye-bye.
Mama, okay now.
Leave me alone.
Okay now, no problem.
Really bad son.
don't mind.
You're telling me nonsense.
From today, call me Uche Malaysia.
Papa, give me the bag, let me go.
Let me see that prophet Hezekiah. Nothing will happen to my son.
Prophet
Ejike. Nothing will happen to my son, prophet. Fake prophet. Nothing will happen to my son. That is the prayer. You keep praying. If anything happens, part of animals.
That was how my brother took all the opportunity I rejected. Because I was listening to rumors. But now I have realized what I did to myself.
Thanking God though. Thanking God you not traveling. You see, me meeting you meeting me. I thanking God way.
You're right. I would have met someone else who would ruin my life. Just like that. Thank God I met you. I mean, my own time will come. And I don't even like Malaysia. I prefer Germany or London.
No, not talking like that.
Not talking like that at all.
See, you have to go into America. America is America.
Ego, can you speak Igbo? You don't have to speak English. Yeah? What is not talking like that? It is don't talk like that. Say don't talk like that. What is not talking like that?
What is the difference now?
It's not Ego, it's not difference. See, difference. Say difference.
Difference.
I went to school. Is it because you see me in my workshop?
Now you want to insult me because
I'm not
you're going to school. You want to insult me now because you're going to school.
No, I didn't.
I have a younger sister going to school.
Okay, see, listen. What I'm trying to say is that you like America, right?
America, fine. See, you, yellow, Nigeria now. You go America. You fine, white, clean.
It's not.
And America
Ego,
money and that America.
Ego, it's not America now. Stop. It's America.
I'm turning my tongue to
Okay. You know what? Go to America and I'll go to London. I'll go to Germany.
Why are you talking like this now? You're talking like this. You're breaking my heart.
No, I said go to America and let me go to Germany.
You're not loving me again. You're not talking like that now. Not talking like that.
Stand up.
Now you're chasing me.
Stand up now. I'm trying to correct you. You don't want to accept correction. No. Stand up. Stand up now. It is don't talk like that. Not talking like that. What is that? I'm trying to correct you. You don't want to take corrections. Why? Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go now.
You now, what's the difference in America and the graduate that I talk now? See, it's because me and you look like the same.
Any nonsense thing, she not a take no. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God, lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside.
Ma, where is your sister? Ma, where is your sister and you are keeping me quiet? What is your problem? I'm asking you a question and you are keeping me quiet.
Mama, what is it now? What is it? What did I do now, Am I my sister's keeper?
I will slap Nga. How dare you talk to me in that tone? Have you forgotten I'm your mother? You are eyeing me. I said, where is your sister?
Mama, I don't know. I don't know.
Simple question. My sister is around or she went out or what? She cannot answer. Mma.
Okay, then what character? Any nonsense thing, she not a taker. Okay, then what someone? Any nonsense thing, she not a taker. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God, lawyer for. She is beautiful.
Hello.
Afternoon. My name is Henry. You're Ejike, right?
There's something I want us to discuss about, and it's very important.
But I don't know who you are. And what do you want to discuss?
It's about Ego.
Who's Ego?
The Ego you know.
Huh?
She is my wife, okay? I learned you're the one deceiving her. Listen, I want to better your life, okay? I am ready to pay you anything you want. Just name your price.
Are you mad? Is this why you called me?
Listen, Mr. Man. I am ready to pay you 5 million naira for you to let go Ego. Okay? Listen, I'm ready to make it 6 million naira. 7 million.
She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God, I'm lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God, I'm lawyer for. She is bold enough. On with the bandila. Just because she's bold enough. On with the dealer. Okay, now.
Michelzo!
You're welcome. Why are you panting? Who is after you?
Michelzo, there is problem. I'm just coming from the palace.
What happened? What type of problem?
It's Awigwe.
Is he dead?
I didn't say so. I left there. Immediately I saw his condition.
I said it. I knew he will not make it. I know. Okay.
I didn't say so. I always say his condition is critical.
Critical, you said?
Yes.
Is he not better dead than alive? You are moving at me. What do you expect?
Michelzo.
I want to call Diva.
Michelzo.
Is he alive as it is now? I can't remember. As you know, I can't panting. I guess you're panting.
My husband, just calm down. Everything will be all right. Since
this whole thing started, have you seen anything go back to the normal at any point? Haven't you seen things from bad to worse? Now the Igwe's health has deteriorated to the point that he is not talking. Who knows what will happen to him next?
I know. Nobody prays for bad things to happen. But when they do, all we have to do is pray for the best.
You had better start praying. And pray very hard until something good happens to me. Because if Igwe dies eventually, my father in his grave will never forgive me. He will never. He will make sure that I pay through my nose. And I don't understand.
Come. What are you doing with goats? What is it? Give me that now.
Mama. Hey, the yam.
Which yam?
Mama, what is going on? I heard voices. I heard Papa's voice.
It's your father. He said the Igwe's case is getting worse by the day.
How?
Yes.
So,
he said the Igwe cannot even talk at this point.
That means he's dying soon.
That is the point. That's why your father is so bothered. Look at the goat you're holding. He's even eating the leaf. That's not what my problem is now. Nene. Na nwari ewu ko yire nwere olu. Obodo Igbo mba. No nwan.
Ogene nwa someone. Any nonsense thing, she not dey take am. corner lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My corner lawyer for.
Mama, I wanted to ask you. You knowing that man Eunice is talking about? That same man Eunice is talking now.
I don't know him, but she seems to like him a lot. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I just wanted to meet him. Hey, Mama, which village is she saying the man is coming from?
I don't know that too. But we must get to know when Eunice comes back.
She doing it fast too. She doing it fast, Mama. You see all these desperate girls, this nonsense girls, they taking her man away from her. She doing it fast.
No, that will not happen. Unless they are not destined to be together. But if God has assigned them to be, they must marry.
You're saying so?
I'm still worried about you. When will you get married? Do you want to remain like this?
Mama, why you liking to stressing yourself? You stressing yourself. Where? I'm telling you I'm not marrying. I'm marrying now. I'm marrying for you soon. I'm telling you.
If you are sure you want to get married, why don't you bring a man home? At this your age, you are still single. Do you want to remain in your father's house forever?
Mama.
If you want to marry, bring a man home and introduce him to us.
Nothing talking like this, nah. Nothing talking like this. You're breaking my heart, Mama. I'm marrying. You stop talking like this. I'm marrying. Very, very soon, I'm marrying for you. Oh?
If you are sure, bring him home. If I see a man, if you introduce anyone to me, I will not disturb you again.
I'm talking to him about it. I'm talking to him.
When?
Soon, Mama. The water is boiling.
Mama, that is not possible. No woman can steal me from the woman I want to marry.
That is what every young man says. Until one white woman shows up unexpectedly and everything changes.
Mama, I can't be hypnotized.
What does that mean?
Ago, when are you coming back?
I secured a scholarship scheme here some months ago, and as a matter of fact, I cannot travel for now. Whatever I have to do in Nigeria would have to wait until I return.
Ha! Uche, you need to wipe this shame off your father's face. The Council of Elders are planning to nominate somebody against your father.
But
and you need to do quickly so that it doesn't happen.
Mama, but the Igwe is not dead now. No, but seriously, they can only do that if the Igwe dies in Papa's time. And if Papa does not have his second son who's married, that way they can nominate another elder in council. That is what the tradition says.
I thought that's how it's supposed to be.
My sons, you two are correct. But you ask me, you need to get married so that we don't allow the elders in council to succeed over your father. You know what it means to him. I beg you, just come back.
Mama, I think there is a way out. Let me talk things over with my fiancé and get back to you, okay?
Just talk to her quickly, and get back to us as quickly as possible. You know we are waiting for your call. Mom. Bye-bye.
Mama, me, I can't doing this thing. I can't doing it now. No, you telling me that? How you wanting me to stand in for my sister Eunice and her traditional marriage? It's not impossible now.
Please. Stop being stubborn and adamant.
Mama, I am not being stubborn. No. I've not seen that kind of thing before. I've not seen it.
It can happen. Our tradition permits it.
Eh?
To stand for your sister if she's not around.
Hi, Mama. This one hurting me. I fit in doing it. I can't doing it. I can't doing it.
You have to do it. Your sister really wants you to help her and to stand for her.
Telling me why she wanting me to stand for her. Telling me, Mama.
Okay. She wants to help the father of the man that wants to marry her. From all these traditions that might steal away what rightfully belongs to him.
You see what I talking before? We're talking the same thing, Mama. We're talking the same thing. Why you wanting to using me as sacrificial lamb for your niece? Have you been doing it now? You see? I'm telling you, you're not doing it.
Eunice is your sister. You have to help her because you know one. Biko, you are here. You have to stand for her. She's not here.
Mama, I'm thinking this thing very, 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 very well. I'm thinking it well. I fit in doing it. I'm not in doing it. Mama, no, I'm not in doing this one.
Mama, I will do it for her if she refuses.
There is no way you can stand for her when your eldest sister is there. It's not done.
But Mama, she said she can't do it.
I will keep on persuading her until she accepts to do it for your sister. She have to stand for her sister.
Any nonsense thing, she not a beggar.
If you refuse to do this for your brother and save this family from this shame, bear in mind that there must be a way out. Even if it means going outside to hire an outsider to stand in for your brother, I will do it. But be rest assured that I will disown you. Yes, I've told you that.
Mbana, how dare you say something like that? Is it his fault that Uche is...
I am done, woman. You can go ahead and support your son.
What is this?
Mama, did you hear your husband? Did you hear your husband?
He doesn't mean it.
He said he will disown me. News flash. I am ready. I am ready to be disowned.
God is with you. But be careful. God is with you. But be careful. God is with you.
See, this thing your father is doing is nothing fair. It's nothing fair at all. Why your father is doing this thing he's doing? He disowning you. How is it your 14 now? Your 14 is your 14.
He's only trying to remind me of the past, but I know what to do.
What are you doing now? What are you going to do now?
Ego, don't worry. I know what to do. I just hope the entire village forgives me when I do it.
Wait, nothing. Wait, I hope it's nothing what I think, you know. See, Obi, this thing you're telling me now and you wanting to do now is breaking my heart. Yes, now. Because ceremony or no ceremony, you do traditional marriage with that girl. You are now 5-6 or later. You and the girl 5-6 spiritually. You leaving me. I'm not liking it all.
Ego, I understand you, but don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Don't you know what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing now. It's not what you think. But don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Ego, get up, my leg is hurting.
I have you now. I have.
Stand up.
The two.
Let's go. Come.
You holding me finish. You holding that girl spiritually. I don't like it.
Hey, Ego.
Yeah, you holding her spiritually now. The girl is taking you from me now. Not.
Wait, let me understand something. You mean your sister is asking you to stand in for her as her traditional marriage?
That is how I see it.
What kind of stupid coincidence is that?
I don't even understand it. I'm confusing.
Have you asked him about this?
I not seen him. I not asking him.
You have to meet him and ask him about this. I believe it's the same marriage.
You thinking so?
Yes.
Hey, this thing is confusing me.
Ego, your boyfriend would have married you if he had the money, right?
Yes.
He doesn't have the money. And that's why both of you have been dating for a very long time now.
You're light, you know. You're light.
Calm down, let me finish. You believe this marriage is more spiritual than it is sin.
Ha! What is it concerning spiritually with the thing we're talking now? Oh, you're making my head popping. You see why I tiring to talking to you. What is it blinking spiritually now with what we're talking?
Relax, let me finish.
Finishing if you wanted to finish.
Instead of you to have your husband enthroned by someone else he shouldn't naturally be with, God has designed for your sister and your boyfriend's brother to be dating. I believe all these things are happening just to prove it.
I don't understand you. What you're trying to say?
Listen, the mathematics here is very simple. It's either your boyfriend's brother returns and marries, or his father loses the opportunity to become the Onowu of his community. Someone has to stand in for the tradition to be fulfilled.
So you meaning my finances fathering and my own fathering? See, that is the I'm not supporting this thing.
Ego, wait.
I hating it. I'm not agreeing with this thing.
Wait. The both are not yet married, and your mother wants you to stand in for your sister. Just the same way your boyfriend's parents are persuading him to stand in for his brother at the traditional marriage. If both of you accept this, it means two of you are automatically married. The both parents would be there. You are the bride and he is the groom. The traditional rites will be fulfilled. That means they have accepted you as their daughter-in-law.
You see, you seeing this thing? I'm not liking it. I hating it. I'm not liking the standing and the standing out. I don't liking it though. I'm telling you.
Ego, you have to listen to me. You have to.
Yes. So what you saying I doing?
Hold on, my husband is calling me. Let me pick his call.
Answering him.
Ego, your cousin was right. I kicked against the plan from the very beginning. And I expected my father to understand. He refused. He threatened to throw me out of the house and disown me. Now I'm not only standing in for my brother Uchenna, I'm automatically getting married to my own wife.
I don't think understanding you. I don't think understanding you.
Ego, think deep, you'll understand.
No, wait, you're saying you're automatically marrying your own wife. I don't think understanding it. Marry your own wife, how? Which one is... Wait. I hoping it's nothing what I think, you know.
It depends on what you're thinking.
How?
What are you thinking?
See, I'm taking it this is a joke. I'm taking it to joke.
Ego, I am not joking. I'm serious about it.
You listen to yourself at all. No, I'm taking it to forgetting your brain. You wanted to betray your brother. You betray everybody. You know good now.
Stop screaming. I'm not betraying.
I'm not screaming.
Listen, I'm not betraying anybody. I'm using one stone to kill two birds.
Where the two birds now? You use one stone, you kill two birds. You come here empty-handed. You break the two birds now. Since we're not eating, we don't see money. I use one bird to cook a vegetable soup for you. I use second bird to cook a good soup for you. Where's the two birds?
Ego, this is not a joke.
I'm not joking. You tell me you use one stone, you kill two birds. I said, where's the two birds now? What I say now that is wrong? Before you tell me I'm not speaking the English well. It's not you that say one bird.
Ego, I need to enroll you into school. You need to go to school.
You start insulting me again, no? You insulting me. See, I know why I'm leaving you without this your insult. You insulting me again.
I am no longer getting younger. And now my younger sister is about to get married before me. My mother had the shame to tell me to stand in for her in the traditional marriage. She did not know that Eunice's husband's brother has another plan. I can't betray Eunice.
Sister, do you know that Mama is not happy with you?
And what is my business saying? Mama is not happy with me. Mama is happy with me. What is my business saying?
Okay, you don't know. Why not accept to stand for Eunice? Nothing is wrong with it, though. Or you don't want our sister to get married?
You're not leaving my sight now before I lambering you with a very hot slap that will start in your brain now. You don't want to leave in my sight.
If you don't want to stand for her, I will do it.
No, you mad, Abby? Imagine, though. No, you wait, no. What's she saying now? What you talking now? Come back in bed. You tell me you didn't wait.
Baby.
Yeah?
Do you know this whole thing that they got into? It's just a decision for act. And it's a criminal act for that matter. I don't see no reason why they should get involved in that.
My love, you don't have to say that. Don't talk like that. You don't know what this guy might have passed through. Eh? So don't judge him yet.
Are you trying to say I'm being judgmental here? Baby, no matter what, evil is evil. Let's call a spade a spade.
But my sister, she's not in support of it though.
Baby, you just need to talk to your cousin, Ego. She should desist from it. It's not good.
My cousin is not getting younger. She's not getting younger. That's my worry. She needs to marry. She has been the one helping me in the past before I married you.
Baby, I understand. But the most important thing is that she has someone in her life now. And there's hope. All hope is not lost.
I know, but they need to get married and start making children.
Baby, I understand everything you're saying. In that case, let me make an offer to her.
An offer? How? Talk to me now. Why are you keeping me quiet? What do you mean by making an offer?
Baby, I said I will make an offer.
An offer how?
So the girl my brother wants to marry is Ego's younger sister. My plan is working out, but Ego is my problem. She's not seeing things from my own point of view. I have to work out a strategy on how to convince her.
Dikeh, how are you? What of your father?
After insulting me the other day, you had the guts to ask me, Dikeh, how are you? Okay now. I'm fine now.
What are you doing? My friend. Please. I'm here to apologize to you over my attitude to you the other time. Please. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Have a seat. Thank you, my friend. It's me. I heard about Uchenna's upcoming traditional marriage.
Yes.
When is he coming back?
He is not coming back because of his engagement over there.
Hey, so how are you going to do it then?
That's my problem. I've been asking Ejike to stand in for his brother. He refused.
Ask Ejike to stand in for him. Hey.
So, you calling me? This one you calling me to come in here. I'm not knowing your land though. Everything all right.
Everything is alright, my sister. I called you out here to discuss something with you.
Yeah. What is it?
Well, I had a discussion with my husband about...
I know you. About me and Ejike. You thinking I don't know?
How did you know?
Why I not know? You liking gossiping too much now.
Ego, you have not changed.
How you wanting me to change? I turning from ego to what in again now? I'm not understanding you. I'm forgetting your plane. Telling me what you wanted to tell me.
Well, he said Ejike shouldn't do it. He thinks it's the height of betrayal, especially as it's coming from him, the first son of the family.
I talking it. I talking this thing. I talking it. I even telling Ejike. Ejike not listening to me. He stop worrying. He stop worrying. I telling him. I know this thing is nothing good. And if we're doing it, as what they calling it now, biting my mouth where I'm talking about Ejike, stop worrying. It causing problem for us in our lives tomorrow.
Well, my husband has an offer for both of you.
Your husband he wanted to use us as sacrificial lamb.
No.
What are you saying?
He said he wants to fund your marriage with Ejike.
Yes. Your husband is talking it. Thank you. He's saying, you getting pregnant, all your baby sin is very, all of them very, fine.
Thank you.
No.
Are you coming down now? Coming down. You not saying that man is talking about it like that, huh? The man is saying he's helping us, he's giving us money for our traditional marriage. What's the man talking now that is about the
Ego, what makes you think it is about my inability to pay your bride price? I make money from this shop. I make a lot of money from the work I do. I can pay your bride price. This is not about money. This is about my father. My father is the cause of all my problems.
You're talking something now. You know your father is burden to you. You are agreeing his will. Now you blaming me. How is it my fault?
Ego, you don't even understand what I'm saying. You don't understand what I'm saying.
Me now? No, telling me.
Ego, be careful.
No, telling me. Why you shouting me now? No, why you shouting me now? Is it my fault? Or you staying on your own?
I keep telling you, my father is the cause. My father, but you wouldn't listen. You think this is about money. This is not about money. My father is the cause. Okay, Ego, my father is the cause.
Okay, now you're telling me your father. How you wanted me to know the things if you're not telling me? You wanted me to be spirit? No, you wanted Ego to turn into spirit? You finishing it now? You telling me your father, you're not finishing it. How you wanted me to know what you wanted to tell me now? Huh? Finishing it, telling me how it happened. Finishing it.
Neka.
Wait. Ejike.
His brain is like a form and magical bread. He cannot.
Neka.
Now it is coming.
His brain is like a form and magical bread. He cannot come to this place.
No,
you know what I did before we come to this direction?
I'm hearing his
Anybody
voice.
that treats us here is a witch and witchcraft. Please let me
Wait.
Name
it. I know, but let me make sure.
Bring down, let me
hearing his voice. I'm hearing his voice now.
Calm down. If he talk, he will trace us here. No, calm down. Let me just quickly do. He will call it quick. Very quick. Bring down. I am fully charged there.
Wait now, wait. I'm hearing his voice.
You are not hearing anybody's voice. That voice is not to educate. I know what I'm talking. Why don't you say?
Wait.
So the plantain, this one is too small. I would have preferred the big one. You know, this plantation is very good. I had one in my house the other day, but I decided to cut it off. And Ejike, you are here. Ejike, I came here to buy plantain, but the sizes are too small. Yes, they are too small.
Neka. AG.
Oh, plantain.
Neka, what are you doing with my father?
Huh?
Nothing, no.
Like I said,
I'm not doing anything.
The plantain.
Papa?
The sizes are too small because. Oh, plantain.
Shut up!
Papa! Biko.
Papa, you!
Ekwensi Adroma.
Papa, you again!
Ekwensi is a very bad person. I keep saying it. Each time it comes like this, I try to resist it. Biko, don't commit.
Papa!
Wait, don't commit. Don't. The devil. Ejike, please. I know who you are. I don't want you to open your mind wide. Don't shout, Ejike. Please. I'm begging you before the whole world. Okay? Oh, Neka. Papa, you.
Eji, my love. Somebody that's supposed to marry me. No, now. If I had known, no. If I had known. Hey.
So, let's talk this thing over like man to man, like father and son.
Papa, did I hear you say man to man? Papa, did I hear you say we should talk like man to man? Papa, why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you? Papa, are you cursed? This is the 7th time. This is the 7th woman you have slept with. Papa, must you sleep with any woman I want to marry? Papa, must you sleep with any woman I decide to get married to? Why have you decided to ruin my life? Papa, why have you decided to ruin my life?
People will hear our voice, eh? People will hear.
What is going on here? I am talking to the two of you. What is going on?
Mama, ask your husband. Ask your husband. Don't ask me.
You're supposed to be in the market.
Is that supposed to be the answer to my question or what? Oh, now I know.
You know what?
I remember now. Don't worry. That is his usual reaction. Anytime you defy the women he wants to get married to.
Come on, don't tell me that thing. Well, I'm that thing.
Did you sleep with Neka this time? Did you?
Oh no, as a monitoring spirit, you should have known whether he caught me with Neka or not. Others are there in the market, you selling their goods. You are moving from one spot to another, looking for who to devour.
You are ashamed of yourself. Is that why you dress like that? You left the house dressed like this?
No, why would I dress well?
You see that thing in between your legs? I am going to tie it and hang it on the pole.
There is another ready to come there. Use it as
shameless man. If rock all day, you don't want to grow old. Nah.
God is with you, but be careful. God is with you, but be careful. God God is with you. But be careful, God is with you. But be careful,
Mama, Papa keeps doing this. I keep hiding his shameful face, his shameful attitude from the general public. But he won't stop. Are you sure that man is my father?
Why are you talking like that? Your father has always been like this, even when we are still courting. When we were courting, I was tempted to even think that a spell was cast on him. He has not changed.
Mama, tell me the truth. Are you my mother?
Ejike, I won't allow you to disrespect me because of what your father has done.
Mama, it is not about what he has done. It is about what he keeps doing. Papa has slept with all the women I intend to marry. I have caught him 7 times. And he's not ready to change.
Ejike, calm down. Let us figure out on what to do and how to go about it.
Figure out? Mama, are you trying to help Papa figure out his life? Is he a child? Eh? Are you the one to make decisions for him? Mama? You're not telling me what I want. In fact, I know what to do. It's fine.
You know what to do? Are you going to beat him up?
Beat him up?
Mm-hmm.
How? Mama, no. I just know what to do. No problem.
No, what do you want to do? Maybe report him to the Council of Elders. He will not only be banished from this Ahmadi community, he will even lose the leadership title he's been looking for all his life. You know what that means? To hurt him so much.
Mama, I just said I know what to do.
So what do you intend to do?
It's best not to. My mother thought I had forgiven and forgotten about everything. But that was the beginning of what was ahead.
So, you meaning you're nothing deceiving your mother?
I didn't deceive anyone. I just gave my mother hope so she could stop worrying.
And you went in ahead. You went in on. You did what is in your mind then?
This is an opportunity for me, Ego.
So now telling me, you going on with the arrangement? No, you went in on with it.
Ego, yes. I can't miss this opportunity, I'm sorry.
She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice, Makona lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice, Makona lawyer for. She is bold enough. One with the bandila. Just because she's bold enough. One with the dealer. God is with you.
Papa, good afternoon. Papa, I'm greeting you. Papa, I'm greeting you.
What is it?
Papa, I know you're angry with me.
Say what you want to say and leave my presence.
Papa, I have decided to do the traditional marriage on Uche's behalf.
What? You have?
Yes, I'm willing to stand in for him.
God bless you, my son.
Huh?
You are my son. You are my son. I said you are my son.
God is with you. But got to be careful. God is with you. Got to be careful. God is with you. Got to be careful. God is with you. Got to be careful.
Ugom, what have I done to you? What have I done to deserve this punishment? Accept my proposal now. So, did you want me to die?
Oh, are you the one saying this? You think I don't know?
Know what?
I know about your affairs with Mma. The last time I checked, you have not broken up with her.
Mmakwa, no now. Ha! What am I doing with Mma? Mma is just a friend to me. Oh. No. Just friend. She's just a friend to me. As you see me now, I'm looking for a good woman that I will marry.
Hey! Ha. You, Obi, looking for a good woman to marry. Chalukwa, so Mma is not good for marriage.
You'll be talking about important things. You're talking about marriage with Mma. See, I'm done with Mma. Forget this Mma discussion. Let's talk about ourselves. I'm done with Mma. That is what I'm trying to make you understand. I don't have anything to do with her again. I'm talking about you.
Have you broken up with her?
Ha! It has been long ago. It has been long now. No, it's been long we broke up.
Are you sure?
So I now look like a liar. I think you're going to So now you are calling me a liar.
I just want to be sure you're telling me the truth. So, what do you want from me?
Now you are talking. I want you to be my girlfriend.
Girlfriend?
Yes. So I can wake in there.
Obi, did you not speak about marriage now?
Forgive me, please. Shut up. It's a slip of tongue. Oh, you look tired. Because when you were, I want you to be my wife. I want to marry you.
I have accepted your proposal.
Huh? You've accepted me? Oh, wow. Ngongo be boys. Let's go to Mama and get you place. She has a lot of things I got. We can celebrate. It calls for celebration. Are
you scared of anybody? Are you scared of people?
Oh, wow. God is with you. But got to be careful. God is with you. Got to be careful. God is with you. Got to be careful. God is with you.
My son, I actually came to have a word with you.
I already know it's about marriage, or you have come to ask me about quarreling with my father for sleeping with the woman I want to marry.
My son, that's a subtle way of insulting your father, even though you're not far from the truth.
Mama, you can say whatever you like, but I found another woman I want to marry.
You
She's
did?
from Amuga village.
Why go that far? Amuga is very far from here.
Mama, would you rather I marry from nearby so that Papa can go and sleep with her again? I'll never do that. Sorry.
It's okay. So, when are we going to eventually see her?
Mama, not anytime soon.
So when is this time soon?
Mama, when I'm ready, I'll let you know.
My son, I hope you are forgiving your father.
Mama, do you want to know the truth?
Of course.
I've not forgiven him.
But be careful, Neka ma.
Oh, wow. Nah. You are here. Your father has told me your discussion with him. That's a good one.
Mama, Uche is my brother. I have to do it for him and for Papa too.
Oh, Mommy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
After Uche's traditional wedding, we will arrange for yours immediately. And I'm sure Uche will support you. I'll talk to him personally. That I'm sure. Yes.
Thank you, Papa. That's very thoughtful of you.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. You don't need you don't need to thank me. If I have a fuma, say
Nah, it shall be well with you. God will give you a very good wife. For doing this for your brother, God will definitely bless you.
Amen.
Eh?
Amen.
Ow.
She know they take him. Again, them wap somewhere. Any nonsense thing, she know they take him. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. Makona lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and.
Allow me to teach me a lesson. Eh? No, allow me to teach me a lesson. Who are you? Who are you?
Have I not been warning you?
Who are you?
Uche, look at me. I'll cut you into
You got me. Eh?
Uche,
You got me.
Uche, before you raise your machete, I will divide you. Papa,
are you mad?
You know this boy looks like you. Hold this boy, oh. I'm going to cut you. Who do you look like? Who do you look like?
I don't want to hear that thing again.
Who do you look like?
Uche,
who do you look like?
Uche,
Allow me. No, you cannot allow me anything with this boy. Uche, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you. Uche, hey. Uche, oh, hey, Uche, I have killed somebody. I have killed. Leave me. Leave me. Stop that. Uche.
What is it?
Hi.
What is wrong?
Is that dream?
What dream?
It's that same dream I told you about. The one I had 3 days ago. I had it as I slept last night. And as I woke up now, I was still having that same dream.
It's because you stress yourself so much on this whole matter. Eh? It's not supposed to be so. You are making this thing to start working on your subconscious mind. Eh?
My husband, you know what I'm talking about. It's high time you made peace with AGK. I see destruction befalling this family very, very soon.
Hey, woman, sleep back. Eh? You've overworked yourself. Maybe tomorrow morning I will go to Amronye's shop to mix some malaria drugs for you. It is stress-induced malaria that is disturbing you. Sleep.
Mama. 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 Mama Who is that mad person making noise in my father's compound?
Ego.
What is here? You getting any cashew tree you keeping inside this house? Or any udala tree?
Good afternoon.
What is the good about the afternoon? No, you telling me. No, I wanted to know. What is the good about the afternoon? You walking, you coming here, shouting and now you telling me. Is it the Mpolo Mili or the Mpolo cashew you keeping in my father's house? I want to know. Which of the Mpolo you looking for?
I want to please let me call her. Oh.
So this is the way they keep Mpolo people. People will keep their Mpolo here. You come in, you looking for it. You're not ashamed. No way, they made me asking you. You're not ashamed. You're not ashamed. See, I'm shaming for you. If you're not ashamed, I'm shaming for you. So you walking, you passing plenty houses. You mad? You cry, you go, you cleansing? So if I'm leaving you now, you holding him. My flatty, you holding him. You holding property. Shut it up! Get inside. Stand on, he's my friend. Get inside. Get inside. Go into that way. Go. Go into that way. Go into that way. You keep it any through inside this place.
Let me see her now.
See, you mad, you know. You mad in where you mad. Look at you. Every day you come in, you pass people's house. You come in to see my sister. You not bringing one bread, one granite, one sugar, nothing. You come in here. You wearing the same rope, different knicker. To packing your boxes. You come in here and then I killing you. I'm not joking.
I wanted to buy bread, but they did not come out. Didn't have bread up on there. Baby. Mama.
Hey, you thinking I'm joking with you? You thinking I'm joking with you? You mad then? No, you mad then? Or you crazy? See him, you walking, you running like a tortoise. You mad though? Don't worry. I'll see you here again now. You will tell me if it's the Mpulu Mili or the Mpulu cashew you keep it in my father's house. You will tell me very soon now. You come in here starting on Mpulu. I don't know if it's Mpulu Mili or Mpulu cashew you keep it in my father's house. You come in here every day, you're not bringing anything. You're looking for your Mpulu Ma. Mpulu Ma, you are killing your generation there. What is Ma? Mama, I don't like this kind of thing, oh. I don't like it, oh. Hey.
What is it? What happened?
You know, sister. Mama, wait. You.
Ego, what is it?
You crazy.
Ego.
Mama, see. You see this letter? You talking to her. What is your letter? Because what you happened? See that a man that he coming every time to looking for her. He's starting on Molo. I don't know the kind of Molo you keep it in my father's house. Warning your daughter. I'm kidding her. My head is not alright and I don't want it to be alright. You know me.
Who is the man?
Asking your daughter.
Mama, it's Obio. It's Obio. See, let me just tell you, when next to do this kind of a thing, I will not take it easy with you. I will not take it easy with you. I will just do my own. To me.
Let us try this thing next time. I will teach her a lesson she will never forget in a hurry. Can you imagine? Even at her age, she's still in her parents' house. Try next time. What nonsense is that?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. Where are you coming from?
Oh, okay. I went to see my friend, so I'm going home.
Okay. Hope it's not Mama.
God forbid.
What is the problem?
No problem. I'm just going home.
What is going on here?
No, nothing. Nothing.
Okay, let's go to your house. Yes. What is going on here? And what is this idiot doing here? I thought you said you were done with her. Chagodiro, wait a minute. Did you just call me an idiot?
Just calm down. I will explain. I will explain everything to you.
Explain what exactly? I thought you said you were done with her. She should live here.
Obim, what is she talking about?
It's not what you think. Don't worry, just relax. I said you should relax. I will tell you everything. Just relax, oh?
Oh, you heard me well. You heard me well. He is no longer your boyfriend. He is now mine. My husband to be. You can go.
Obim, don't tell me you're having an affair with this girl.
No. It's not what you think. It's just that I will explain everything to you. I will explain.
Let's go. Let's leave this.
Stay the hell away from me. You bastard.
Hey! Obim, so you allowed this fool to slap you? And you didn't do anything? Shame on you! Shame on you! Tofiakwa! Rubbish! No, don't say it.
Hey, Chimo, can you see where I'm how come no matter what you're going from here? Or can see you?
What is it?
Nothing, Mama.
What do you mean by nothing? And why is your face dull? Are you crying?
No, I'm not crying. I'm having headache, Mama.
Headache? Okay, so bad. Just look after the house. I want to go to Mama Nkechi's house.
Okay, Mama. Deal with you. You are going to pay for making me feel this pain. You will pay for it. And as for that good for nothing girl, I will deal with her. I will. She will never go scot-free. Me, I will deal with her.
Injustice, my corner lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice, my corner.
Good evening. Please, is this Ndukwe's house?
Yes. Who are you?
Okay, my name is Henry. I am here to see your son, Dikeh.
My son?
Yes.
Papa, the water is cold. Papa? What is this man doing here?
He said he's here to see you.
Papa, who allowed this man into this compound?
Dikeh, can you just calm down, okay? I want us to talk. Please.
Listen, I have no business with you. Leave here now. Papa, ask this man to leave here. I don't know him. He's a criminal. Leave here now.
Can you just calm down? At least give me audience.
I said leave here now.
Okay, wait for me. Can you just leave? Listen, Papa, there's something I want to discuss.
Will you leave before he comes out? I'm a monyobo. Leave.
Okay, I will leave, but at least let me just leave.
Your sister called. They have fixed date for their traditional marriage.
Hey, Mama, that is a good news. It's a good news. I am happy for her. I'm happy for her. Well. And Mama, I want you to tell you that I am accepting to standing for your niece. I am accepting. I agree.
Hey, Nemo. Thank you, Thank you. God will bless you. Amen. God will give you a good man that will take very good care of you. Amen. God will bless your marriage. Give you plenty children, many children.
Mind, it is okay. You're talking plenty. You're giving me plenty blessings.
Now you deserve it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mama, what is going on here?
Hey, Norma. Your sister has accepted to stand for Eunice.
Rubbish. No, Mama. What is the meaning of that nonsense she doing now? No, what is the meaning?
It's okay, don't worry. I will talk to her.
No, Mama, this is not about you talking to her, not talking to her. In fact, talking to her. Talking to her, Mama. I don't think taking nonsense from anybody, you know, not alright. Talking to her.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I met him.
Justice, my corner lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My corner lawyer for. She is bold enough. On with the bandila. Just because she's bold enough. On with the bandila. God is with you. But be careful. God is with you. But be careful. God is with you.
Papa? Go.
Wash your hand and join me.
I just finished eating my own food.
Yeah.
Papa, I heard the Igwe is very sick.
How did you know about that? I mean, who told you?
Papa, forget about who told me. I came to ask you, what are you going to do?
Exactly my problem. And that's why I'm insisting that Uche must return so that he will marry.
But Papa, I don't have money to marry. And I believe we all know that Uche is studying overseas. So how do you expect him to leave his studies and come back to get married?
He has to make that a priority. He must come back. You should take that opportunity and let's face it.
Papa, I don't think it is possible for him to leave his studies and come back just because he wants to get married. That's not possible.
But it is possible. Very, very possible. I mean, with time, they will have holidays and he will return. Don't they have holidays in that place?
But Papa, I don't want this to cause any trouble.
That's why I'm avoiding that trouble. By arranging for him to come back. And have no break and at school. Have a break or nothing. He will come back from that place.
Because ignoring his studies and coming back to marry, only call it.
There's no problem. Only record it. But I can may have him na rope work. I'm wrong. You very mendilo. And have a break. They'll give him break, he'll come. He'll go back. I'm arranging for that. To let them fix it. They will call him and they will call the school management.
They will call the school management?
And they will have break for him to come back.
Papa, they will call the school management?
Yes.
For him to come back? Do you know the school?
There is a person I know that will work it for me.
Ejike, except your brother returns and marries a wife, your father will automatically lose everything if Igwe eventually dies.
So Iche, what do we do? Uchenna is far away. And I cannot guarantee his return anytime soon.
He has to come back. There is a man I will direct you to.
Who's that?
Barrister Obiora, Anyego's lawyer. He can help to facilitate Uchenna's return.
And you think that's possible?
Yes. He can work a way out for Uchenna to come home. At least a few weeks' time. Talk to his barrister.
So you mean it is possible for Uchenna to return?
Of course, it is. Though he might not be allowed to stay more than a week.
Is that so? Then I have to go and see him right away. Whatever happens, I will let you know. At worst, I'll call you on phone.
Yes.
So it is possible.
It's possible.
Hey,
just go.
Huh?
Hey. Ijoma.
So he said my father. Oh, is that all you want me to do for you?
Yes. I want you to tell my father and every other person that Uchenna cannot return. He has to stay back and finish his studies. If he does, he'll be withdrawn from school.
Well, that is not true.
I know, barrister, but it's just a way of making my father, allow my brother to face his studies.
That's ridiculous.
I know, but you see, my father wants him to come back home to get married. My father wants him to leave his school, his studies, to come back home to get married. I feel that's not right. You understand? He needs to maximize his time there as a scholarship student. Because I know that if he does well over there, he will also benefit from it.
In that case, I think you're right.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I've heard you.
Okay, barrister.
I've heard what you said. It's going to cost you some money.
I have to pay for it.
You pay now. Am I not doing you a favor? That's 50,000.
50,000?
Yes. It's small now.
Ha! Barrister, that money is too much.
That's 50,000 naira and consider it done. You said my father sent you?
Yes. Are you not Iche Ozo's son?
Yes.
He sent me to you.
Okay. I will tell him.
I'll go and raise the money from my shop, then I'll bring it to you this evening.
No problem. I'll tell my father I've talked with you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
But be careful, God is with you. But be careful, God is with you.
Ichie, that cannot be possible. Yes, your son coming back for the traditional marriage will make him lose the program. So there is no way he can come back and still retain the program. It's not possible. So you choose one. Either he come back for the traditional marriage, lose the program, or he stays.
But my friend also said that...
Forget what my father said. I'm telling you what is obtainable. There's no way he can come back and still retain that program. That's a fact. That's what my father said.
It's not possible.
It's not possible.
It's all right.
Okay.
I take my leave.
Well, bye-bye.
My son, so that is it. You have to stand in for your brother, given that Uchenna is very far away and there is no possible way of bringing him as it stands. So we don't want to lose at all.
Papa, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Your request is impossible.
Why would you say it's not possible? It is possible. Every other people does it every now and then. And I don't want us to, as it stands now, we have no option.
Papa, what are you talking about? Are you talking to a child? Eh? Papa, I've not married my own wife. I haven't married yet.
And you want me to go and stand in for my brother? You want me to... Papa, are you mocking me? You think I don't have shame? Eh? Papa, you want me to perform the traditional rites on behalf of my brother overseas? Eh? You want me to wear those traditional clothes? Then, after performing the traditional rites, then I'll now take off the traditional clothes. Then I'll now go back to my bachelorhood. Papa, no.
Why are you this jealous?
Why are you talking to
No, let me talk to him like that. Is it Uchenna's fault that a full-grown man, an old man like him, is not married yet? Is it Uchenna's fault? Now standing for your brother, Honorable Nenyama arithmetic for me.
Papa.
Yes, that's how I should talk to him like that.
Did you hear your husband?
Let me talk him to back to sense.
Mama, did you hear the man you married?
Why are you talking to me like that?
Did you hear the man you married?
You know that I have married him. What is that?
No, Mama.
It's an insult.
At this point, no.
This boy is a complete insult.
Papa, you have failed.
Let me tell you something.
Papa, you have a hidden agenda.
It's you that have a hidden agenda.
Papa,
I should be telling you that.
Why are you so particular about this?
This is why I
don't I have the right to make decisions for myself?
Have you seen it? I said it should have been opposite. I don't know why this boy came first.
Okay now.
Okay
now. Papa, you are you are jealous that I came first.
You see this okay now? I don't want to hear.
Papa, you are God now.
Eh?
You are God that gives children.
I don't want to hear that.
You are God that gives children. You are jealous that I came first.
I want to tell you this.
Eh?
There must be a way out.
Okay.
And when I go to that point, I will define who you are.
Okay.
I will define you.
Papa, I am my father's son.
Let me tell you something.
Whatever you wish for me,
not my
back
son.
to sender.
It's you that is an animal.
Whatever you wish for me,
you are
back to sender.
Efu.
Papa, come and tie my neck now.
Very soon,
come and force me.
I will bring your tools home.
Papa,
I'll chisel your bread.
Papa, come and force me.
I will bring hammer.
Come and force me to get married on behalf of my brother.
Knock you back to normal. Because for now, I can white. That's who you are.
Can you calm
down? No, don't tell me to calm down. I wish this idiot will commit something that will make him land in prison hole. Not in prison. No, I have to pray for that.
Yes,
idiot. Leave my house. Leave my house.
Papa,
I am telling you to leave my house.
I should leave your house.
Yes.
For your information, this is my father's house. Go back to your father's house. Papa, go back to your father's house. This is my house. This is my father's house. My right is my house. Go back to your father's house.
You see why I said you need your sense to come back?
Papa,
I
am my father's son.
Go back.
You get back to me.
So
that is me. That is whatever is happening to me now. I got it from you.
Let me bring your chisel back. I'll bring your pen back with chisel.
Go back to your father's house. This is my father's house.
You are an idiot. You are an idiot. Otaka Amaka, you are an idiot. Hey, why don't you go? You are an idiot. Praying mantis, that's what you are. Even put on off here.
Go and have heart attack. Continue until you have heart attack. It's weak, eh?
My plan is working out, but I still have a problem. I need to convince Ego.
Nairobi. Dafu.
Ego, how are you?
I find him.
Are you sure? But you don't look fine. What's wrong? Huh?
I worried. I'm thinking, I don't know how I want him to betraying my younger sister.
Does that mean you have accepted to do it?
I don't think having choice now. I don't think having choice. You don't think having choice. Me and you don't think having choice. So I'm doing it.
See, that's why I'm always proud of you.
But I feel, telling me, HK, you thinking this thing is working? You thinking it's working?
Ego, with you by my side, everything will be fine.
You thinking so?
Everything will be fine with you by my side.
I don't feel it. I'm not I'm bringing you food. You eating it, you liking it. I cooking it very well for you. You're laughing at my English again.
No, I'm not. Honestly.
You eating this food now, telling me
I'm not now.
You eating English or you eating good food?
I'm not. I'm just trying to look at the food.
Looking it.
You made.
Looking it. You see, you not seeing English inside in the food.
I want water.
I bring you. I'm taking money.
There's money in my drawer. Buy some water.
I buy. Come.
Any nonsense thing, she not the taker.
I'm not understanding you. You forgetting your plane. Ain't nothing money inside in here.
Not this, my drawer.
There's
a small drawer there. There's money in it.
You stressing me.
Check the drawer. You see a drawer there. Check.
She hates injustice. My corner lawyer for. She is burdened.
There's a bone one. Hey, whoa. I don't want that side of salt. I don't like salt.
Like salt. Turn it now.
No, Mama, I don't like salt too.
Let me cut that one. Thank you so much. Shows you a very good son. Thank you so much. God will bless you. Go on. Let me turn it for all of us.
No, I don't like salt.
You don't like salt? Okay.
My son, I'm so proud of you, son. It shows that you are a true son of your father. I'm happy.
Exactly.
Mama, you don't have to thank me. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Papa is still my father. And tradition demands that I respect him. So I did what I did out of respect for my father.
Good. That's why you are my son.
Huh? Which of the one in my cage?
No, my own.
Okay. Okay now.
I know.
Okay. Our own is for
my own is business. So.
I know.
His own is for selling.
What I have is yours. What you have, I don't know who is for. But my own is for you. Don't worry, I will clean it for you. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Oh, some media you were there.
No, stop now.
Any nonsense thing, she not the taker. Any nonsense thing, she not the taker. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My corner lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My corner lawyer for. She is burdened now. Just because she's burdened now. God is with you. But be careful. 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 Neka Please, can't you forgive?
Don't go there and misbehave. After you have to behave yourself. Do you understand me? You understand me? Wait. See, you have to behave yourself. Don't go there and start doing anyhow. You start embarrassing me.
I'm hearing you now.
You hearing me? I'm hearing you now. Do you understand what I said?
I'm hearing you, leaving me.
Come here, don't shout. We must have an agreement. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Mama? we're preparing for the wedding. Mama, I'll be there. And I always will.
Mama, any problem? What was the name of that?
Inside and outside, she hates injustice. My God, she is beautiful. Inside and outside, she hates injustice. My God, she is broader now. Just because she's broader God is with you. But be careful. God is with you. But be careful. God is with you. But be careful. Can't you forgive
No, get a moon. No, get a moon. Vienu. Guano. Guano. Guano.
Any nonsense thing, she not a beggar. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. She is brother. Just because she's bored enough.
But be careful, God is with you. But be careful, God is with you. But be
I'm happy for you, my good friend. Finally, you have made your ancestors proud in their grave. Oh no!
I can only learn from great men like you. I said, let me thank you people in a special way for standing for me during my trial times.
You deserved it. You deserved it. We knew that you would fail us. Thanks to Ejike, who stood in for his younger brother.
Oh no. No.
Speaking about Ejike, how is he? We passed by his carpentry workshop, but he wasn't there.
It's like he has not opened his shop after the traditional marriage. What happened? What happened?
Hope all is well with Ejike. The gods gave their blessings. Neither of them is expected to suffer any hurt.
Ejike took that girl in as his legally married wife. And as we speak, she has moved in with him.
What girl are you talking about?
That girl that stood in as Uchenna's wife. In the other hand, is Ejike's girlfriend, whom he has been hiding away from us all this while.
Abomination.
Not only that, they did more worse thing than that. As we speak, those two have moved in as husband and wife.
Abomination.
Abomination.
Does he know the repercussion of such action? Does he?
That is the reason I said I will call you people. I'm confused.
Are you telling us this is happening in our family?
I told you that this is what I'm expecting.
We must do something now. Can reality be mad?
let us be wise how to handle this issue.
Just when I thought I have succeeded.
Aye.
Hello, man.
So the information I got about Ego's marriage is true. After all I have done for her. After all the money I have spent.
Any nonsense thing, she not a beggar, no. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice, my corner lawyer for. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice, my corner lawyer for. She is bold enough. On a bandira. Just because she's bold enough.
Mama, as far as I am concerned, you're talking rubbish. Mama, you're talking rubbish. Mama, don't dare talk to me about repercussion. Because tell me, were the gods blind? Were the gods powerless when Papa was going around sleeping with all the women I was supposed to marry? Eh? Mama, don't talk to me about repercussions, please.
Dikeh, for Christ's sake, for repercussion's sake, for sanity's sake, it is wrong to take in a woman that is not legally married to you.
Eh?
Yes.
Legally married. Mama, I paid her bride price. Were you not there?
You stood in for your younger brother.
No.
To marry his own wife.
Is that what you think?
I don't think it. I know it. And that's exactly what happened.
Okay now, I got fool now. Mama, I am legally married to Ego. Ego is legally married to me. In fact, henceforth, address us as Mr. and Mrs.
What has come over you? Who is making you bring this shame upon this family?
Mama, I'm not bringing shame to any family. Eh? So watch your mouth.
So what is wrong with you? What is making you do this? Who is luring you to this demonic relationship?
Mama, as far as I am concerned, my kinsmen handed Ego over to me as my wife. My legally married wife. Because I paid her dowry. I paid her bride price, so she's legally my wife.
Mama, don't blame me, eh? You talking. You're not there when they're paying the bride price to you. You collecting the bride price.
Will you shut up? Shut up, Ego. The bride price was for your sister. You have to end this madness now and come back to this house. If Ejike wants to marry you, let him come and do things the right way, not the other way around. And I have women and I'm eh?
Mama, that one you had in me. I'm not doing that one.
Meaning what? What do you mean by that?
Mama, you meaning me and Ejike we marrying? Eh? We not living each other. We marrying and final.
Ego, you stood for your younger sister. Now you want to take advantage of it. Inapuala, are you not? Are you insane? I'm asking you, answer me. You have to come back to this house.
Mama, you're not understanding anything about in love. Not understanding me. I'm not living in.
What is there to understand, Ego? Can you find a more understand? What is there to understand? You have to come back to this house, oh. If not, I will curse you and you will regret all your actions. Can you find it? Eh? Can you do not say it? You have to come back to this house. You will see what will happen to you. I'm not here. What is the meaning of this? She should not try it, oh. Let her not try it at all. Because if she does, I am going to curse her. Eh? How can she be so heartless and wicked towards her own sister? Eh?
Why are you shouting like this? What is it?
Is it not your sister? Is it not Ego? How can she claim the marriage she stood for her sister? Eh?
Claim.
Now I see. So that's why she decided to go and stay with that hopeless man.
Better talk to her, oh. Talk to her, because I don't want to curse my own child. If I do, Oga tata ya aja, tata ya konkere, mankume, onwe kona aga tata. Talk to her, warn her.
Here, Mama, I come out here. Mama, I cannot talk to her now. Why will you send me to go and talk to her? You know fully well that she won't listen to me. She will not. Please, Mama, I don't want to. At the end, she will just beat me. You can't do what I'm because. Let me do what I'm doing. I can't talk to anybody. Here. Here.
What is wrong with her? She does not listen to anybody. Blockhead. Go to school. No. Fight.
Mama, at the end, you just have headache. This shout will not solve anything. Stop shouting. Go and talk to her. She's your daughter. She will listen to you. But as for me, I cannot. Mama, let me go and keep the wood though.
What kind of a daughter is this? She does not listen to anyone. Okay.
Ejike, if what you're doing is to get back at your father, what he did to you in the past, your mother here will tell you you're overdoing it. Ejike, you are overdoing it.
Okay, now. I got food now.
What's that?
Mama, come and tie a rope around my neck and drag me to send her back.
Is it good making you do this? People should stop deceiving yourselves, because no matter what happens in this world, you two are not husband and wife. You are both deceiving yourselves. Maybe she's the one deceiving you into this.
Okay, now. I got food now. I have now. We shall see.
At last, I have betrayed my sister. I wish I had another option. Now, my mother is seeing me as a bad person. There is nothing I can do about this.
Leaving me.
You're not sleeping. What's wrong?
I'm not sleeping.
What happened?
I worried.
Worried? Why are you worried?
I'm not knowing what to telling my sister when she coming back now. I feeling like I betraying her. The thing warning me.
Ego, stop now. We're already married. The deed has been done. There's nothing anybody can do. We're married now. People will stop laughing at us.
You thinking so?
Yes, now.
I'm not thinking so. People are talking.
Ego.
My sister is coming back. She feeling bad. I betraying. You paining me.
Ego, your sister can only be mad at you for a while, and she'll forgive you eventually. Stop now. We need to enjoy yourself. Sleep. Come.
I don't think wanting to
come
sleep.
Now. Come, let's sleep. Put your head here. Sleep.
Waiting now, sleeping. Waiting, I wanted to breathe in now. You wanted me to die? Ndukwe.
What is it? You are not sleeping.
I cannot sleep. How can I sleep? Wait. How are you even able to sleep with everything happening around us? With all this zooming, you are sleeping.
I've told you to stop disturbing yourself. Stop disturbing yourself over this whole matter. Chike can still do other things, but he cannot bite the finger that is fitting him. Go back to sleep, man. I'm bound to catch some sleep, please.
What do you mean by that?
Baby, he needs to desist from what he's doing and ask his father for forgiveness. If not, hate will grow in that family.
From the little Ego has told me about Ejike, he won't do it. Do you know that he was the brain behind all these things? Ejike means to deal with his father.
Baby, no matter what the father has done, he's still his father.
This is just temptation.
It's not. I don't see a reason he's betraying his brother because of what the father did.
That's true. But Ejike didn't see it that way.
Baby, someday his younger brother is going to come back. Let's see how this whole thing will end.
Do you think he will take it easy with Ejike?
Of course not.
Then what about Ego's younger sister?
Baby, that's a bigger case.
Okay. No problem. Let me go in and continue what I'm doing.
Enjoy.
Ego, on whose side are you? On whose side are you? No, you are supporting him. Did he not know he was my father when he was busy, shamelessly sleeping with all the women I wanted to marry? Eh?
I not understanding you. No, why you thinking that me is supporting somebody? I'm not supporting anybody now. But I'm telling you, you're forgetting this thing. This thing is passing away, it went in away, it passing. Forgetting it.
It went in away. It passing away. It went, choose one. Listen, everything I said I will do to that man, I will do it. And nobody can stop me.
Why are you doing like this? No, telling me why your heart is strong. Your heart is strong more than the hammer you're using in the shop to do it. Your heart is strong. It's strong more than stone. Telling me why? Why you having this kind of heart now? I don't even know how I love you. I don't even know him. Eh? I don't even know you. See, this thing you want.
I don't know how I love you.
I don't think care. The thing you understanding what I'm talking, and I'm talking it until I die. Eh? Forgetting this thing you're passing. This thing you're doing now, you're doing it, you're not only doing your father, you're doing me too. You're doing me now. You're telling me you're roughing me. Why you wanting people to be roughing me like this?
Let them laugh. Ego, let them laugh. Let me tell you something. They're envious of us. You don't know? They're envious because they don't have the mind to do what we have done. And very soon, they'll come and start celebrating us.
I don't understand you. No, what is he bringing envious? Envious or envious?
Envious! What is enviousing? What is enviousing? It's envious!
Why you don't liking this my language? You don't liking it, you loving me. Telling me how you doing it. You leaving me and going to meet people that speaking English now. See, Ejike, I'm telling you now, you're not listening. I'm telling you now, you're not listening. I'm calling you 2 times, I'm telling you now. I'm talking my own.
Ego, let me tell you something. You see, I spent years. I was patient for this moment. Do you understand? I ignored everything my father did to me just for this to happen. And right now, I want you to sit down and watch it unfold.
You folding it, you're not folding it, nothing concerning me.
You have to go back to school.
Because
I'm tired of your English.
You thinking everything is folding, you folding chair, you're turning it to the person sitting down on the chair.
Chihuahua.
This is the first time a lion has given birth to Mkapi. The first time a lion is giving birth to Nkaki. Hey!
Papa.
Hey!
Papa. I have come to warn you. I am here to warn you. Leave my family alone. Papa, leave my family alone. That girl is legally married to me. That girl is traditionally married to me. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Including you, the entire Amadi family, even your gods cannot do anything about it.
Ejike, you have won the battle line. Go home. You will hear from me. Very soon you will hear from me.
Papa, I have held my peace. I have held my peace for so long. If you try me again, Ndukwe, if you try me again, I'll give you war. Papa, I will give you war.
Ejike,
I will tell you that I am a tiger with a pretty face.
Ejike, I must see Bawagobi. Hey! Alwa Mekwanu. Abomination! Alwa Mekwanu! Abomination! Ejike, I have cost you for life. I have cost you for life. What is that? Hey! You said the Bogri, Ebukwanogri.
Was it that Ejike?
You said the Bogri, Ebukwanogri. Who is, if not that useless son of yours? But there's no problem. That idiot called me Ndukwe right in front of me. He said Ndukwe before me. Tell me who gave birth to that idiot. He is light-skinned and you are light-skinned. If he is my son, he will stand before me and call me by my name. Hi! Alueme, tell me who gave birth to that boy? Who impregnated you? How did you go about that boy? You will tell me now. Manaso Badulia, let me know if he's still there.
What is this again? What is this?
I'll give you war. Let me see you around again. If I don't cut off your manhood, you know it's on me.
Let me know if he's still there. Oh no, where is he? You will tell me who gave birth to you, Hanofia. Everything in your life is for free. You are living in your brother's house for free. You married his wife for free. Idiot! I will not come down. I have told you we must do DNA test. What about DNA test? We will do DNA test. I want to be sure of this idiot before I plan how to deal with him. I want to be sure of this animal before I take action. We must go to DNA test. Let us go to DNA test now.
Which DNA?
Now! We will find doctors and consultants there. Let's go to DNA test. For this idiot. You see this idiot? I will put him in 024. I am in 024. This idiot called me by my name. He stared into my eyes and called me by Ifangolanya. Oh, Nejike. Oh, Nejike for Neuche. Ifangolanya. This boy called me by my name. There is something behind. And I will find it out soon. If you don't want to go to the doctor, I will go to the hospital by myself. I'll present my blood and I will run tests by myself. When you go there, you meet me. We must find out the truth.
So this is how my house.
Ejike, you're welcome.
My family is about to be engulfed in a huge crisis. With the way things are going, it may end up being very disastrous. Before you can move on, please, I need your help. Help me.
Ejike, your family will not witness any crisis. I give you my word.
Do you know that Ejike came back to the house today, threatening the father that he should leave him and his family alone? That means he has separated us from this family. The one he and his wife is another one. Our own is different from his own.
Which family is he talking about? The family that is not recognized by the tradition of the land. Now tell me, which family is this Ejike of your son talking about? I beg, just go and rest. Have your peace. We will look into the matter. Don't let it bother you. Family. As you are showing children the road, they will leave the road and be following another path. Which family? If you tell them this is the road, they will leave the road and following another road. Is that the way the family?
So, Uncle, that is actually the reason for my behavior. And I'm not going to stop.
Ejike, I appreciate you for your openness. And honestly, based on what you just told me, do you think I should discuss it over with your father, given...
Uncle, you can decide to speak to my father if you wish. However, I opened up to you because of the respect I have for you. But please, I don't want anyone else to hear about it, because I believe it's a family affair.
That is wisdom, I must confess. So, since you say it's a family matter, why don't we settle it like a family matter?
No.
I mean, you, your father and I.
Ichi, I said no.
We can even join or invite one or two elders if you want.
Ichi, my answer is no.
But why? People seek for solution whenever there is a problem.
Ichi, I already told you it's a family affair. And I already have a solution to it, so don't bother.
Well, Ejike, I can only make suggestions. The decision is yours to make at the end of the day. You have every right to take any action or make any decision you like to. My own is to support you at any point in time, which I am out to do.
Thank you very much, Uncle. I appreciate your concern.
Okay. Thank you very much, my son. Continue with your business.
Any nonsense thing, she not the taker. Okay, then what someone? Any nonsense thing, she not the
My sister.
What is it?
I'm telling you, wonder shall never end.
But how can someone conspire with his secret girlfriend to deceive the entire village?
But wait, Ejike must be mean to plot a kind of thing against his own blood brother. Can you imagine?
Even the so-called girl that agreed to play along, I mean, is she a fool? I even heard that the original bride is actually Ejike's girlfriend, Six.
Hey, wait, her own blood sister?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. This is unbelievable. Love can make some girls to be stupid. My own blood sister.
But wait, you call that old woman a girl?
Then what is she?
Anyway, I'm not surprised though. She might have done that out of pressure to get married and desperation. After all, she's even older than Ejike now.
Wait. Like, she's older than Ejike.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't know?
I'm just knowing, you know.
I even heard that she has been in the prison for 20 years.
Oh, are you serious?
So she has even worked in the prison before.
Ichi, you know you are like a brother to me. We are family. You know, I don't want to lie. I did it, but that was long time ago. You know,
even at that, Ejike has no right to disrespect you this way. Yes, he can't do this to you and get away with it. Never. He must be thoroughly dealt with. If I need you, Menyata, I am solidly behind you. That is my word for you.
You see why? I like you. I like you because you are a good man. But one challenge I have is that, you know, Ejike. Ejike is as good as a basket mouth. He may decide to open his mouth very wide and expose me before the entire village.
Is that why you're afraid?
I might have to be afraid. He won't make it and I will lose entirely.
That can only happen over my dead body. I said, go and do what you want to do. I am solidly behind you. Final full stop. Okay, God.
Okay,
I gave you my word.
Don't worry, I will meet you then. We will dodge in the one in Nakwa's place. If you take one bottle, I take one bottle. Oh, yeah, Bale.
Oh, you see why I like it, Uzo? Uzo is very good. Each time I beckon on him, he gives me hope. Because, you know, in life, if you play a little to the left, you play a little to the right. He will. I thought I have gone.
I know about that. Please forgive me. Given the circumstances that surround how I married my wife, it is only expected for people to think otherwise of her. However, I have come to apologize to the entire Umuada and also present my wife to them. I also would like to tell them the reasons behind my actions.
Ejike, you're a brave man.
Thank you, ma'am.
I am fully in support of your actions, and I'm sure the entire Umada will. You see, our gods are never partial in judgment, which is why they have never condemned your marriage. In Amadi, it is known that if any girl or woman, be it a stranger or daughter of the sun, moves in with any Amadi's son that is not properly married to her, the goddess of Umada gets provoked to anger and strike her to death on that very first night. So that your wife is alive today is a testimony that the gods are in support of your actions. So if the gods could not condemn your marriage, who am I to? Ejike, I will tender this to the entire Umada.
Thank you very much, ma. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Baby,
Yeah?
that is arrant nonsense. How can the women leader support such a sacrilege? Like, who does that?
Nana, what do you mean by sacrilege here? Are you now wiser than the ancestors? Or do you think that the Umada could have been bribed?
Baby, that's not what I'm trying to say. I feel there's something wrong somewhere.
Well, when the time comes, we shall know what it was. But I believe you are now convinced that my cousin Ego has been justified.
Here you go with justification. That woman called Ego. I will be the last person to believe whatever she has going on with her. I won't be deceived by her. There's something wrong with her. There's something about her. And I don't trust her.
So stop, this your busy body. Stop, this your evil act. Makane bwachala nuwa, achala neto.
Now, Umuna of Amadi, we have all had our son, Ejike. He first confided in me that this matter should not be escalated, even though right now he deemed me fit to disclose it before the Umuna.
Ejike, your bravery is second to none. But the question is, what do we do?
It is very imperative in tackling a matter like this we have to trade with caution. Ejike appealed that his father, Ono, his entitlement should not be stripped off. He's supposed to be handled the way it should be. Yes.
Good. That's very good of him.
But he should be allowed to marry his wife in peace.
Chelsea, what have you just said?
That he should marry his wife in peace.
Without paying her bride price?
What bride price are you talking about?
That is not done in our community.
What bride price are you talking about? We're talking about a way forward and you're taking us back. Ikemba, be very careful.
Yeah.
Be very careful.
Yeah.
Be very careful. I don't know what is wrong with you. Be very careful.
Ndukwe, you are challenging me, Ndukwe.
No.
Ndukwe, don't bite the finger that fits you. Ndukwe, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You are the cause of this calamity now. You are in support of your first son, Ejike, to marry the wife of his younger brother. Because of this nonsense entitlement you want to hold. Right for you. How can Ejike marry his wife in peace without paying any bride price? And yet,
what do you mean by bride price? What they can do the right thing? Doing the right thing. What do you mean by doing
exactly what we have just said?
What you said is wrong. What you said is rubbish.
Let me tell you, don't support evil in this community. Two of you should not support evil. How can Ejike marry the wife of his
any nonsense thing, she not a taker. Okay, then where somewhere. Any nonsense thing.
What was that charade you put up?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? We discussed that you're going to defend me at the meeting. When we got there, you pitched your tent with Ikemba instead. Was that what we discussed?
But oh no. We did not agree I was going to defend you at the elders meeting today. Did we?
Also, is this who you are? Why are you as slippery as maggot? No. Why do you keep giving people the impression that you are a double-edged sword? Why?
Let them have impression now. After all, I'm not sleeping with my daughter's in-law. Abomination. Let her have the pressure now. Again, it's an abomination. I don't do that. And I will not start it because of it.
So stop this your busy body. Stop this your evil act. Makane bwachala nuwa. Achala neto Wanem Abuluni Talina Abuluni Talibaba Cheki Bafuna Malumida Maluki Anobanaki Bamuna Abuluni Talibaba Cheki Bafuna Cheki Bafuna Anobanaki Bamuna
Ejike, I have heard and listened to all you had to say. I have also considered everything. Long before today, the entire Umada have resolved it. Which is why I had to invite you over with your daughter-in-law.
She is not my daughter-in-law.
Why?
She is not properly married to my son. She wasn't, in fact, she's not married to my son. All the things that were supposed to be done
to make her fully married to my son were not done. So on account of that, she is not my son's wife.
Dikeh, I really do not understand what you mean by she is not a full wife to your son.
She conspired with my son. And in fact, whatever that was done on that day, on account of this marriage, was done on behalf of her sister. Not her. Which you know.
It is unfortunate you came into this when certain things have changed.
That is, what do you mean by that? Does it mean that the Umadas now, they encourage evil or support wrong?
Encourage evil how? What wrong is it you are talking about here? Where was uprightness and sanity when your husband slept with all the female Ejike was supposed to get married to? Where was uprightness and sanity when you closed your eyes, you shut your eyes and kept mute to her? And here you are talking about justice. Eh? I think this is payback time. A pound of flesh, they say, is worth an ounce of debt. So, you want to hang an innocent woman on a gallows, all because you love your husband and hate her, your fellow woman. Ban. Omanga, Nijike, this one will not work. Umada fights for the broken and downtrodden women, and not for infidel men. I hope you understand.
Hades, what did I ever do to you? How dare you embarrass me? Ridicule me before the other women? What did I do to you? After everything I have done for you? I single-handedly made you the head of your mother. Your mother died. She was supposed to be the last in your lineage. You couldn't stand a chance. The crown was supposed to be put on another person's head. But I made that crown be placed on your head. And this is how you're going to pay me for everything? That's ingratitude.
As much as you're able to remember all these things, do you still remember how you come about Ejike's pregnancy?
You. What is it? Which is you?
Adese, my mother has reported me to Umade. Adese, they're after me. I'm going to die.
Wait. Don't tell me they are finding out about this pregnancy.
Yes, my mother told them. She told them about the baby.
How could she?
And they said no, she had to. You know, if she doesn't tell them and eventually find out about the baby themselves, they will kill her. So she had to tell them, and then you have to help me. I don't want to die.
Why don't you run away? Yes.
Run away to where? Have you forgotten what happened to Adobe and Ugoma? Even the rest of the guests that tried running away, have you forgotten what happened to them? Their bodies were found in the boundaries between Amadi and Umade. And they say, you have to help me. I cannot die.
I don't know what to do. What do you want me to do now?
Do something. I don't know. And they say, do something. Just do anything.
But you told me that Ndukwe came to your house to meet your parents with his kismet. So what is happening?
I did. I was lying. I had to lie to you because I didn't want you to get angry with me when I told you about the baby pregnancy.
You see? Now it's too late. What do you want me to do?
I'm sorry, but you're not mad at me. You have to do something. Do something. I cannot dare. They will kill me.
It's okay. I know what to do. I will beseech my mother. She will plead for your case, okay? Nothing will happen to you. Stand up.
I will not die.
You will not die.
I will not die.
Stand up.
It's okay. I will not die. Okay.
Yes. My sister died for you. But here, I want to tell you. Next time, if you want to brag about what you have done for people, I advise you give it a second thought. Perhaps they must have done a whole lot for you.
So stop this your busy body. Stop this your evil act. Makane bwachala nuwa achala neto. Wanem abuluni talina anubana mama. Abuluni tali baba. Check it wafuma. Malumi ba malogi. Anubana kiba mama. Abuluni tali baba. Check it wafuma. Check it wafuma. Anubana kiba mama. Check it wafuma. Check it wafuma. Amulunu we kuralo manu ma chukwu gekwu. Amulunu we kuralo ma chukwu gekwu. Amulunu we kuralo manu ma chukwu gekwu. Amulunu we kuralo ma chukwu gekwu. Wickedness, evil mind, jealousy, you brought this upon yourself. Abuluni talina Abuluni tali baba. Check it wafuma. Malumi ba malogi. Anubana kiba mama. Abuluni tali baba. Check it wafuma. Check it wafuma. Anubana kiba mama. Check it wafuma. Check it wafuma.
Dikeh, I will not give you time to hurt me. No, you will not bring this shame upon me. Not at all. A child that says that his father will not sleep at night will not sleep as well. Dikeh, we shall see.
Today, we have gathered here for the final verdict on this matter. And we, the Omunna, have meticulously thought through it all, and this is our final verdict. Uchenna shall hereby forfeit everything he spent for the traditional marriage to his brother Ejike.
What?
But if he wishes to continue with his marriage plan, then he is out to start afresh.
Yes. What?
That is how it is.
That is ridiculous. All of you, the Imuna, you are joking, including my husband. How dare you? After everything my son spent, say she forfeit it to his brother? That is absolute lies. Why can't you go and have
Hey! Because relax. Let's get to what brother said. Because I'm Maguire now.
Well, be that as it may, that is part of why we are here. And so shall it be, no matter what.
Bam.
Hey. The great Iroko tree has fallen. Igwe. Our Igwe has joined his ancestors.
And I will hear the name. Is that what you are now? Hey!
Ibe.
Chiozo.
Kaipo.
Okay.
Was that your arrangement with them? To conspire against your own blood brother?
Ma? Huh?
Was that your arrangement with your Umuna?
Mama, how can... What does that mean?
Why would you do that?
But Mama, I am not my kinsman who gave the verdict.
And you were there when they were giving the verdict. What did you say?
Mama, I don't understand what you mean.
And you?
Because I'm in the thinking mood.
So what happens to my son?
Mama, as it is now.
So you lose everything.
I'm married though.
You married what?
Anugom wine.
So stop this your busy body. Stop this your evil act. Makane buachala nuwa achala neto. One abulani chalina abulani.
Ego, what is it? Huh? Your waist? What happened?
My waist.
Wait, do we go to the hospital?
It's okay. You come here.
Is it painful?
He's shooting me. You're asking me nonsense question.
What should I do? Huh? Do I call a taxi? Huh? What do I do now? I have to do. Should I call a taxi? Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, then what character? Any nonsense thing, she know they take up. name web someone. Any nonsense thing, she not a beggar, no. She is beautiful inside and outside. Mama. She hates injustice. My God, she is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God, she is bold enough. Mama. Just because she's bold enough.
Mama. Mama, so you're here? Eh?
Will I run away before? Is this not my house?
Mama, I have been calling you over 2 hours ago to inform you that my wife is in labor and you're here washing clothes.
So?
Mama, what do you mean so? What do you mean so?
Doesn't she have a mother?
What?
She has a mother that should look after her.
Mama, is my wife not your daughter-in-law? Yes.
That girl can never be my daughter-in-law. A girl that incited you to swindle your own blood brother because of her desperation for marriage.
Mama.
Can never be my daughter-in-law.
Mama.
That hag, old hag, can never be my daughter-in-law. What is it?
Mama, you're sounding like a sadist.
Let me be.
This matter happened over a year ago. Why are you still talking about it? Mama, you're not bipolar.
I will talk about it forever.
I'm asking, what is going on?
Papa, can you imagine? I was calling Mama over 2 hours ago to inform her that my wife is in labor. Eh? And she's here washing clothes.
And so? Is she not supposed to be washing my dirty clothes and hers too because your wife is in labor?
Eh? Papa, what do you mean by that? Is Mama not supposed to be at the hospital helping my wife?
No.
Eh?
As a doctor? Or a nurse? No, your mother has gone to the School of Medicine and graduated. Now she's a gynecologist and she'll be taking care of your wife who is now in labor.
Papa?
No, that is what you want.
Okay, now I can understand. So there's a conspiracy going on between... Okay.
No, it is not a conspiracy.
Okay.
You are whistle blowing. That is exactly what you are doing.
Oh.
Yes.
I got phone now. Papa, we shall see now.
Ifereme.
No problem now.
You are not ashamed of yourself.
Okay.
Standing before me and be telling me I got phone now. Okay now. I know fear. Are you not a thief? You took advantage of your younger brother because we asked you to stand in for him. Now in Maburu, you took her as a wholesale. I know fear. Your mates are in overseas making money. You are here doing with your carpentry work. It could blow you na carpenter. I know fear. You boys bought on your
kill your conscience, fears no accusation. On your being your chair, on your to so stop, this your busy body. Stop, this your evil act. Makane bwachala nuwa, achala neto. Abuluni Chalina, Abuluni Chali Baba, check it Bafuna, Malumi Bamagi, Anobanaki Bamuna, Abuluni Chali Baba, check it Bafuna, Anobanaki Bamuna, check it Bafuna.
My husband, you have a same packaging? Somebody giving you packaging? Even having a list of... From Mr. and I'm not understanding. Who is sending it?
Uche. It's for Uche and the wife.
Who Uche? I'm not understanding.
My brother and your sister.
My sister Eunice.
So they heard we got married, so they brought it as gifts.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want that kind of gift. Why they sending it now? I don't want to.
Uchenna, have they told you that your father and I have not gone to see the baby since he was born?
But Mama, no matter what they must have done to you, I see no reason you should not at least go and see your grandchild.
Uchenna, let's leave this matter at this point until you come back.
Mama, we can still settle this issue over the phone.
Uchenna, I don't want you to conclude on this issue now.
But let me ask, is there something you are not telling me?
Uche, my son, let us leave everything until you come back.
Mama, it is not possible. Tell me what is going on.
Uchenna, you need to make our time and come back. All this back and forth, are unnecessary. Just come back.
Hold on, Mama, let me call you back.
As always. Come back. I'll call you back. Always.
Oh, I told her the same thing. Uche, my wife was in labor, She was in labor and I called Mama. Mama refused to answer me. I rushed home to confront her. Guess what happened? Papa supported her. In fact, Mama almost fought me.
Uche, why would they do a thing like that? That is totally unfair. Well, let me ask. Is there something you people are hiding from me?
Hiding from you? Uche, listen. When you come back, you will see things for yourself.
Why do I feel like there is something wrong, but everyone is hiding it from me?
I said when you come back, you will see things for yourself. Uche, stop asking me questions. Okay.
Uchenna, my son, there is nothing anyone is hiding from you. Don't worry. When you come back, we all will go and see the baby. Why are you talking like this? Okay, no problem. We will go and see the baby. Uchenna, I cannot stay one moment in that house without your father. And that means I am going with your father. What do you mean by that? You mean I should live in that house? Yeah.
Any nonsense thing, she not the take up. Okay, then what somewhere.
I've been calling you. You refuse to answer me. Because
Obi, what do you want me to do? What is it?
Biko, Ma, just tell me you're forgiving me. I couldn't sleep since that day. Because just tell me you're forgiving me.
Obi, you want me to tell you I've forgiven you? I can't forgive you after all you did to me. No, it's not possible.
Sorry, Kwan. Biko, I've been begging you. It will never happen again.
And you think saying sorry will solve everything? I'm sorry, Biko Baharum. You think it's that easy? After all the humiliation I suffered because of you from that useless girl. Obi, please don't tell me that again.
Robin, sorry, Kwano. Okay. It will never happen again. See, If such happen again, and we ever from 1 million, it will never happen again. Believe me.
You want me to forgive you? You think by saying sorry, I will just forgive you like that? After all the humiliation I suffered because of you from that useless girl, Obi, what kind of a human being are you?
Robin, okay, listen now. Just put the whole blame on me. Eh? Oh, Mama, in fact, if you want to kill me, kill me. But come to think of it. In a chief that na, somewhere. There must be somewhere, but it's fine. It's okay. I take all the blame. Oh?
Obi, to hell with you and your blames.
Eh?
Yes.
Mama, please, do you want to leave me here? Because don't you have human sympathy?
Please, just leave me. Leave me alone.
Because you know.
Obi, leave me alone. That serves you right. Touch me next time.
Any nonsense.
Murabim.
She know they take her.
Baby.
Any nonsense thing. She know they take her. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God, she is beautiful inside and outside. She hates injustice. My God, she is bold enough. Just because she's bold enough.
My husband, Uchenna, our son, is not happy. I spoke at length with him over the phone. He didn't sound well at all.
Did he tell you when he's coming back?
He didn't tell me. He's angry that we have not gone to visit Dikeh and the newborn baby. He even said I should go and stay with him in his place.
What kind of idea is that?
I told him. He's suspecting that all is not well.
It's not something we tell him over the phone. He has to come back.
I told him the same thing.
Then you've told him the right thing.
But why would the Ejike do something like that?
Relax.
Why?
Until Uche comes back. Relax.
But why are you not bothered? Is it possibly that you have achieved your aim?
What kind of talk is that?
Yes! You have achieved your aim to the detriment of our own son. Poor boy!
So how will start my problem? Am I the one who brought the idea for Ejike to behave the way and manner he behaved?
So what have you done to remedy the situation?
You remedied it. Don't disturb my peace this afternoon, man.
Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Don't blame yourself. Don't blame me. Keep blaming yourself. Well, I've always asked you one question, but you refuse to answer it.
Which useless question is
when
that?
The time comes to
have you not seen your head? Have you not seen his own head?
I will ignite the fire very soon, and you will know how.
Head what? Big head. You have not seen your head in your son's head.
Why can't you remedy it?
That means you're not man enough.
No, it's you that is woman enough. Mother Teresa.
Oh no.
You Onyempo. No, go to the nunnery. You that is a very clean woman. Let me tell you, I was a Samaritan, and you know that. I
should go to the nunnery. Idiot. Get away. What were you expecting him to say? To reject his own mother and accept you? Eh?
Mama, you know you just came.
I just came from where?
Mama, you just visited. Please.
I visited you from where?
All of you are visitors here.
They want you to see me as a bad mother and this idiotic woman as a good mother. Is she your mother?
You are the one that rejected us. So anything you see, you take it like that.
Did I talk to you?
Mama.
Was I talking to you?
Mama.
Allow the one that I gave birth to talk to me.
Mama.
Who brought you into this matter?
Mama.
Don't mama me. Don't mama me. She's talking like this and it's not walking. Mama. They just want you to see us as the troubled ones.
Ogo, but you just came.
Who is your Ogo?
I was here before you.
Who is your Ogo? It's because you don't have sense. That is why I don't know that it's not your Ogo. You are an imposter.
Bianwanya, is it because I'm respecting you? Eh? What do you think? Who do you think you are? Is it because I've been keeping you quiet, respecting you?
Calm
down. What sort of a stupid mother are you? that you rejected your son when he needed you most. You just came and you're ordering everybody around. As what?
And who made you judge? Sit down!
Mind yourself.
Goro, you came to someone's house and you're raising your voice as if this is your house. Are you mad?
Mama, please, you should not
What
fight.
mad dog are you? Eh? Don't you know that you are the mad dog?
Mama,
that is why you are behaving like this.
Mama, please.
Oh God,
No, listen.
She just came from
Mama,
the village.
calm down now. Mama, this is my house. No one shouts in my house, please. From the very beginning, I kicked against my mother coming to this house. When she said she wasn't going to come, I said, don't come.
So why are you shouting now? No, tell me, why are you shouting now? You wanted me to supporting you, you're not allowing your mother to see her granddaughter child. I'm not supporting you. She has seen her granddaughter child.
Ego, what did you say?
I said your granddaughter child.
Hey!
You're fighting, you're waking up.
Ego, grandchild. It's called grandchild.
What is it in the difference now? No, you telling me. Granddaughter child and grand.
Who is that? Mama, go to the guest room. Go to the guest room.
Why now? I don't see understanding what is happening in this house, you know. Only granddaughter child are giving you people. Everybody is going.
Stop! Mama, how many times did I call you?
Call me 1 million times.
Mama, you just visited my house and you're already making trouble with my mother-in-law.
Which house?
My house.
Your brother's house?
Who's my...
Your younger brother's house? Is what you're claiming to be your house?
Which brother?
The one you betrayed, of course.
What are you talking about? I built this house with my money.
Which money? With your carpentry work money?
Mama, this is
which
my house.
You could hardly feed from.
Mama, show me where Uchenna's name is written on this house.
Is that what you have to say?
Show me Uchenna's name written somewhere.
Ejike, you're so wicked. You're very, very wicked.
Mama, if you came here to trouble my life, to make life miserable for me, I'll not tolerate that. I'll walk you out.
You cannot do it.
This is my house. I can walk you out if I like.
Mama,
you
cannot do it.
Don't play with me.
Who are you, sir?
Mama, don't play with me.
When did all this start?
If you mess up here, I'll throw you out.
You cannot do it. You cannot throw me out of my son's house.
Who's your son?
Uchenna is my son.
Who is Uchenna?
You don't know him again?
Uchenna is my younger brother. I sent him to Malaysia to study.
You sent him to Malaysia?
Yes.
The Malaysia Anyego sent him. And you said they were going to harvest his kidney.
Who is
Anyego?
They
will harvest his parts and sell. Today you're sending him.
Who is Anyego?
In fact, you're a bonko.
Mama,
you're a liar.
Uchenna is my younger brother.
Look, you cannot even say it.
Out of love and care,
love?
I sent him to study in Malaysia.
Was that what he told you? You are sitting on a keg of gunpowder. Very soon it will explode.
Mama,
and kill all of
this
you.
is my house, like I said.
Which house?
I will not tolerate any nonsense from you.
Your brother sent you money, build a house for me, stand in for me, let me marry. You turned the whole thing to be to your favor.
Mama,
because you're so selfish
Mama,
and wicked.
that's a false information. No.
What false information?
Mama, watch your mouth.
I went to Panya and just came back from Puerto
Mama, you don't know what you're saying.
Get away.
This house belongs. Do you know how much I make from my shop?
How much?
Do you know how much I make? I make one wardrobe.
And by now your father has not built.
Do you know how much I make one wardrobe? Do you know how much I make one kitchen cabinet?
Kitchen cabinet.
Mama,
kitchen cabinet.
This house belongs to me. And if you mess up, I'll send you out. If you mess up, I'll send you out.
Send me out.
Did you hear what he just said?
That
if you mess up, he is going to throw you out.
Oh, get away! Shut up! Chion, what are you famous? Money misroad. I couldn't imposters. I couldn't what I'm wagging. Come on, no, easy. Imposter, imposter. They are not imposters. Stupid. Dala. When your brother wanted to go, don't go. They will harvest your kidney, harvest your liver, harvest your life. Now you sent him to Malaysia. Rubbish. sleep. It's time for me to sleep.
What is it?
What is it? You're deaf, you didn't hear me. If you don't have this kind of bed, that is why you balance like this. Do you have your personal room in your house? Get up!
I don't understand what you mean. I should get up, you want to lie down and sleep. So,
it's my son's house. I should balance well in one room and sleep. Yes!
As the Almighty. You must be joking. You can allow me to sleep. Don't disturb my
sleep. Where? Okay, no problem. Continue this your beauty sleep. Let me go to the bathroom.
What? Come here! This woman! No. I wanted to know him. Telling me, Ejike, what he making your mother, what he giving her and not even caring what they calling it to. I wanted to know why your mother is raising her nonsensical hand in touching my mother. See, Ejike, you talking to your mother. You know me and nothing all right too. And I nothing want to do. You're me. You're talking to her.
Ego, I've told you to calm down.
What are you telling me to calm down?
I'll send her things to the guest room.
You talking which person to the guest room? You taking my mother to the guest room? My mother telling you the guest?
Whose are you taking to the guest room? Okoro wine. Because of this thing. You don't want to move my things to the guest room.
You hearing her?
Mama.
No, you hearing her now. You calling her mama. You're not talking. You taking your sucking breast.
Mama, listen. You don't have the right to barge into my bedroom.
Whose bed?
You don't have the right to come into this room without consulting me first.
Which room? This entire house belongs to Uche. No, you want to move my things because of this thing? Yeah. Now some oyibo more. And it's driving you crazy to move my things to the guest room. Mama. Just try it.
I don't think Kelly what you're talking about. My own sin is that you don't ever in your life you see you touching my mother again. I kill somebody. Yeah, nothing all right.
My mother will go to the guest room.
Nothing all right. Asking your son why he's robbing you. Nothing all right.
My mother will go to the guest room.
Me will go to the guest room.
Mama, come on. This is my house. I decide.
This is Chess' house. It's not your house.
It's my house.
Nonsense.
Mama, please go to the guest room.
Come and push me now.
It's okay.
You're talking to me now, biting your nose. Talking to me now, biting your nose. I'm not playing with you.
I know now.
I'm not playing with you. You know why I'm leaving you now? I'm leaving you now because you're looking like me. If you know,
looking like you. How? Go ahead, sorry, come.
Leaving me.
See, you're my wife. I paid your better.
I'm returning it.
Who will take it from you?
Who will take it from you? Why are you stopping my mother?
It's okay now. I'll send her to the guest room.
Now. Uche, now. How? You told Mama to come and stay with me until you return. Okay, now. Since she came into this house, she has been fighting. I'm sure that. Now.
Ejike, you're sounding as if you don't know how Mama behaves. I'm sure that with time, they will get used to each other. And before you know it, all the fighting will be no more. Allow them, let them fight. They will settle. Let them as well quarrel. They will make up.
They will make up how? Uche, how? How? Uche, listen. If Mama continues like this, I'm afraid I'll ask her to leave. Now.
Ejike, if that is what it will take to make peace reign in your house.
Yeah, I'll call you later. I'll call you back. I will call you back.
What do you want now? Amos, what do you want?
I did not come here to make trouble. I want us to talk.
Talk? Listen, I would not want to talk with a mad woman like you. You know, yeah? I don't want to talk to you. Go! Can't you say I'm sleeping?
I would pretend I did not hear that.
What would you have done?
I have a question for you. Why do you hate my daughter and I so much? My daughter did not accept any of this. Your son is the one that persuaded her. Look, Mama Ejike, these children are ours. And as good mothers, all we need to do is to find a solution to what has happened and forget about the past.
So you are implying that you are a better mother than I am?
No.
Pretender.
Far from that.
Mom.
But you and I can do better than this. Yes. There is nothing to gain for one to feel so important and make others to feel less important or uncomfortable. We are one good family. So we need to behave as one.
Rubbish. Look at how you preached it. Don't ever come here to tell me that nonsense again. If you were one family like you said now, why didn't you tell that to your stupid daughter? It's maybe girl. Listen, I am not having any conversation with you. Just get away. I want to sleep. Out, shoo. Get away. Nonsense.
Are you coming to birth the baby, or do I go ahead to do that?
Any nonsense thing, she not the taker. Okay, then work somewhere. Any nonsense thing, she not the taker. She is beautiful inside and outside. She hates me.
What do you feel like? Every time. What is your problem?
Don't back in like a dog you are. You carry your worthless daughter and leave this place. Let me take care of my grandchild.
Mama, I don't understanding you. No, I don't understanding you. Why you carrying the granddaddy child and giving her now? Why now? I don't you saying she.
When you're done talking, you carry your worthless mother and yourself out of this room. Let me bathe my grandchild. Then Kera, look, have you seen your height? Granddad child.
I came to
Granddad
you.
child.
I came to you not long ago. Talk to you about peace. I even asked you if you would birth the baby. But you did not, you completely ignored me. I asked you those questions because I don't want your problem. I don't want your trouble. Mbachi, be careful. Stay on your lane. Be careful.
Why did you just call me?
I know who you are. Oh, you think I don't know you? There is no problem.
Yeah, nothing caring. You dragging your granddaddy child with my mother and you dragging it or not. You taking care of my baby soon. Taking your granddaddy child.
Did you see your height?
Mama!
Did you see your height?
Mama!
Your granddad child. Hey, I'm so fine. Did you see your height? Your granddad child. Come and grind it in the oven, not in the engine. Granddad child.
Obi, have you not heard what my sister Ego did to Eunice?
It really bust my head, though. How could your sister Ego do such thing to her own sister? Don't you know
that my sister Ego is very wicked? She's very, very wicked, though. She thinks she will reap what she did not sow. But it's not possible.
But let me even ask you, what is your mother doing about it?
My mom tried talking to her, but she won't listen. We are all waiting for Eunice to come, so she will pay her back in her own coin.
I I know that Eunice. I know what Eunice can do.
Yes, now.
But come on, if that your sister Ego, she's very, very wicked.
Yes, so.
It's okay now.
Okay, you don't know.
But it's fine. Very soon, Eunice will come back, and she will handle everything by herself. Yes. Can you imagine?
I trust my sister Eunice. Well, Obi, let me start going. I need to go and fetch water.
Just like that?
How?
Hey, I thought we were going to my house. You know it's been long. I could have been.
Going to your house to do what? Why?
You know it's been long. I guess on if why is something as if you don't know what I'm talking? What the guy can walk could have been. I'm feeling somehow.
Wait, Obi, wait. You think I've forgiven you?
Oh.
You better respect yourself. Respect yourself, ex. You know what I'm
Bamba. Don't try this at home.
So, let me go.
I've never survived the one you... Hi. Nah, make a one nature. What am I going to do? Hi. Timo.
God is waiting.
Why you doing me like this now? Why you doing me like this? Mama, please, I begging you now. Mama, please. Not to leaving me. You know you coming here because of me and your granddaddy child. Not because of Mama Ejike. Leaving her. Please, I'm begging you. Ego, please. Stop asking me not to leave. Let me tell you. If I knew that woman was coming here, I would not have been here. Now that she is here, let her stay. Mama, I must leave. Listen, you remembering that time I small. You leaving me, I'm not finishing school. Now you leaving me again. I'm not knowing how to train your granddaddy child now. Let her do it. Let her go. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my mother. Keep me quiet. Let me talking to my mother. Oh dear. Mama, please, I'm begging you. Let her go. Pack your things and go. See, you're not knowing you. Talking to your mother, I'm getting angry now.
Mama, please leave.
Your mother, you're not knowing me.
I know you.
You're not knowing me. I'm getting angry now. I'm showing you the other side of me. Asking your son.
I know you. You're a prisoner. Ex and former.
Mama, she's going to...
What you calling me?
Mama, you see, I told you. Mama, she will hit you.
So you let her hit me?
Mama, she didn't hit you. She almost did.
Hey! So they didn't just turn me into a doll baby robber. They equally turned your hands against your mother.
Mama, please go.
I should go?
Yes.
Leave my own son's house. And you, what are you still waiting for? I thought you were packing to leave.
Mama, leaving her, rooking me.
Mama, if there's anyone who should go, it's you.
Thank you.
Leave my own son's house?
You see why I calling you my husband? You see why I marry you? In fact, for this particular talk you're talking now, this particular thing you're talking now, I'm giving you 2 hot round this night. I'm giving you two hot round. Yes, nah. And I adding it hot
Mama,
carry fish pepper soup for you.
Mama, please go.
Inyono, look at what you married. You're asking me to leave. No problem.
Talking to your mother, you know. Talking to your mother.
It's okay now.
You shouting me and changing the 2 hot rounds.
Hi. Nah, what have I done to Ma? What have I done to Ma to deserve this harsh punishment? But I told her how I was feeling. Yet she had the mind to abandon me here and walk away. And she knows it has been long. I am a beaver. How am I going to survive this now? Hey. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. She will not escape this.
Nonsense. A visitor that should go to the guest room as the visitor she is. You're insisting that she must stay in this room. I'm tired of sharing. And you chose them over me. And leave your house.
Mama, you still talking? Huh?
I am leaving this house. You chose them over me.
Mama, I didn't mean it that way now.
What do you mean? Oh, because they promised you honor if I want to. That was why you denied me here and now.
You must understand that this woman is a stranger and she only came to help. She will leave.
Strangers, where do they stay? They stay in the guest room.
Mama, you're supposed to make your stranger comfortable. Yes. You're supposed to make your stranger comfortable.
So they have turned you into a doll, baby. Manipulated your heart against your mother. Anyway, no problem. Thank God I have my son. I have Uchenna.
What does that mean?
What it means is that since you denied me Judas Iscariot, my son has accepted me.
So you are indirectly telling me that you're not the one that gave birth to me?
I gave birth to you, but you have found another mother.
No, you need to tell me the truth. Eh? Okay, say Uchenna is now your son. Then what am I doing then?
You told your wife clearly that she should have hit me. If I was truly your mother, will you ask your wife to hit me? Will you say that? No, look at me in my face and say, will you say that? Continue. What is that? You're looking at my trouble now. Anybody cry for one? Have they not given you? Ini Edo, continue. I'll tell Uchenna everything. I'm gonna move.
Kill your conscience, fears no accusation. Kill your conscience, fears no accusation. On your being your chair, on your top. So stop, this your busy body. Stop, this your evil act. Makane buachala nuwa, achala neto. Wanem, abuluni chalina. Anobana kiba muna. Abuluni chali baba. Cheki bafuna. Malumi ba malogi. Anobana kiba muna. Abuluni chali baba. Cheki bafuna. Cheki bafuna. Anobana kiba muna. Cheki bafuna. Cheki bafuna. Amulunu we kuranu manu ma chukugeku. Amulunu we kuranu ma chukugeku. Amulunu we kuranu manu ma chukugeku. Amulunu we kuranu ma chukugeku. Wickedness everywhere. Wickedness, evil mind, jealousy, you brought this upon yourself.
Hey! Uchenna! Uchenna,
son? Who's that my son?
Papa! Papa! I am back! I am back! I am back! I am back! I am Papa! I am back!
Papa, is this money
for you?
Eh?
This one is for you.
Which one
This one is for you.
This
one is for the household.
Please. This.
Papa,
no.
I am back.
The country is not too fine.
They now call me Wuche Malaysia.
Wuche Malaysia.
Onye ringgit.
Wuche, please don't do this. Don't do this, Wuche. Wuche, please don't
Too much money.
Too much money. This is my prayer.
The West, the North, and the South.
Israel.
Let them know that I am back
with
too much money.
Papa. Oh, is this Eunice? Hey, nice to meet you too. Hey, Uche. Hi. Wait, let me call Vigilante. Before something starts happening.
Yes, sir.
Come inside.
Papa.
Let me call Vigilante.
Your son is back.
Hey, Uche.
Papa.
You now go on gold.
Papa, I have too much money. They now call me. No, let everybody know because I have too much money. I can settle anything. I can start a problem and end it immediately.
I don't want problem again.
I
am home now. Hey, Roman.
All right, Papa, meet my beautiful.
Yes, she.
Succulent, my queen.
It's not your succulent.
Succulent.
You're welcome home, my daughter.
Meet my father.
Yes.
I know.
Hi.
I'm so happy to meet you, sir.
Me too. I know you people would have been tired and famished. Let's go inside. Let me.
That reminds me. What about Mama? Where is she?
Mama, don't worry. Let's go inside.
I hope she has stopped all her troubles.
I hope so.
Papa, go. Papa, follow my lead. Follow my lead. Wuche Malaysia is back. Let them know that I am back. Papa, follow my lead. Let's go. Follow my lead. Let's go. Follow my lead. Let us go. Work on the money. Work on the money. Papa, don't pick any money. Work on it. There are more from where it is coming from. Work on it, Papa. I will be ready with money. Work on it. Let us go inside.
Please call security men.
Papa, no security men. My father is a clown. Papa, let's go inside. Too much money. Too much money. Let us go inside. I know. Wuche Malaysia is back. Is that why you brought me out here? Papa, educated what? Eh? But how could you? But I trusted you. How could you keep such information, such vital information away from me? After all the money I spent, after everything. In fact, I want to say this immediately. Come. Sit down. Uche, sit down.
Easy. You will see Ejike. We are going there. But I must warn you. Don't make trouble when we get there. The entire village is seriously behind him. Are you hearing me? I am just waiting until our Igwe is finally buried. Then I will banish him.
But I don't care whatever anybody thinks. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care. What I want to do right now is to see Dikeh with my two eyes. I want to see him.
Hey, I'm looking for you.
Yes.
So, who are we going to see? I thought we were going to see your mom from here.
Yes. We are going to see my mom, your mother-in-law.
Okay, and after that, we're going to see my mom.
Sure.
Yes, sure. Yes. Let me lock the house properly. But don't throw money as we go, please. I don't want trouble. Let me lock the door. Are you with your khaki? Yes. Let me lock the door. Yes, we are going to see.
I like your dad already. He's so nice.
He likes it too. Let's go.
All right.
Papa, hurry up.
So stop this your busy body. Stop this your evil act. Makane bwachala nuwa achala neto. Wanem abuluni talina abuluni talibaba check it off malumi ba malogi
This is the house.
Oh, he's here. Wait, let me call them. Oh, he's here. Let me call. Ejike. Ejike. Ejike.
The son is cute.
Yes. But he looks so much like Papa. And you, how come you never told me about your traditional marriage?
Oh, there was no point. I mean, you were out of the country, so there was no point telling you.
Oh no, but at least you could have told me. I would have assisted you, maybe financially.
Assisted me? Financially? Why? I didn't ask you for money. I have my own money. What do you mean by that?
You have your own money?
Yes.
Hey! Now! You always woke me up from sleep.
Hey!
Hello.
How are you? I'm fine. I missed you.
I miss you more.
Good to see you again. This is Malaysian spec. Yes.
Hey! No.
Thank you. Where is HK's wife?
I'm just coming from upstairs and I just saw my sister. I mean, and she's married to Ejike. I'm confused. Mom, you didn't even tell me she was married and she already has a baby. I'm confused. What's going on here?
Mama. What? Did you know about this?
Mom, can you tell me what happened? I'm confused.
No, just relax. Yeah? You know you just came in. You just came back.
But Mom, I'm relaxed. I need to understand what is going on here.
Uchenna, there is something I must tell you.
I'm all ears, Papa.
My sons, I want us to talk this thing amicably. Uche, I was seriously under pressure. The pressure of becoming an Ono, and there is nowhere I will become an Ono of Amadi without my son getting married. Of course you are aware. Ejike was not forthcoming with the idea of getting married. And you cannot be in far away Malaysia and come down home, because I tried my best for you to return. At least any of the holidays you do observe there. At an extent, I discovered that it is not possible. And then I decided to do a marriage by proxy, so that Ejike will stand in for you and Ego will stand in for Eunice. We did not know that Ego is Ejike's girlfriend. We did not know. As we speak now, Eunice is not yet your wife. Yes, until another traditional wedding is performed. But what I'm saying is I want peace to reign in my family. Peace. That's what I want. Uche, peace. Because do. It was pressure. I can't say it is totally my fault. It is pressure. Oh no. Papa Cambro no. Papa Cambro no.
Isn't he my husband? I mean, we got married traditionally. Ego stood in for me. Isn't that what happened? Right? That was what happened, right?
Eunice, lot of things happened. Things did not go the way we planned it. But there is a part that I did not understand. Ego, did you know that Uche is Ejike's younger brother? Did you know?
I know him. Hi! I know him, Mama, but you know, and you did not tell me. Eh? You hid it away from me, your own mother.
It's nothing like that, nah. When I know him, he rates him. Nothing knowing how to tell him. That's the time.
Oh, okay, Mom. I don't understand what's going on. What are you talking about?
The truth is, you know, Ego was supposed to stand for you.
Yeah, that's right.
While Ejike was supposed to stand for Uche.
You're correct, yeah.
But unfortunately, they took advantage of the whole thing and claimed that the traditional marriage was meant for them. So they took it as theirs.
I'm confused, Mom. I'm trying to grasp what you're saying. I can't get anything at all.
Ego is your sister, right?
Yes, Mom.
She betrayed you. That is the truth. She betrayed you. And Ejike betrayed Uche.
I'm still trying to... I'm still trying to understand the whole thing. I can't grasp anything at all what you're saying. I just can't.
Ejike, what did you say? Eh? You are sorry? No. Did you just say you are sorry? Eh? So you decided to use me and repay Papa for everything he did to you. Okoya? Why? Why will you make me the sacrificial lamb?
Uchenna, because all my life I have been a sacrificial lamb to you. Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
True or false?
No, is that what you are saying?
True or false?
Eh? After everything I did for you.
Who was supposed to go to Malaysia?
After everything I did for you. Eh? What you all my money, my Malaysian ringgits. You are still talking. You are still talking.
Listen,
Papa. Tell your son to keep quiet right now before I arrest him. If you say anything, I will arrest you right now. And you will sleep in the cell forever. You will be there forever. What nonsense, Elder brother? Who
was supposed to go to Malaysia?
You are just, I will kill him. I will kill this boy now, Papa.
Do you want me to die?
Papa, I will kill this boy now.
I will die here if people want me to die. Papa, I will just die here.
Papa, instead of you to be Papa, that is your useless boy. To apologize properly.
Papa,
I will stay with this boy here now.
Papa, hold this boy. I will beat this boy up like a child now.
You quickly. If you say anything right now again, Papa, if your son opens his mouth and say anything right now, I swear, Makachuku, I will arrest
How can you do that to me? How can you do that?
You coming down yourself. You speaking plenty English. You nothing understanding. Mama, since you burning me, everything good you giving her. Free education you giving her. Going America you giving her. Every good thing, appointment, everything you good you giving her.
Will you shut up? Shut up! Your sister does not deserve that. She has been good to us, to all of us.
Mama, me, I'm not a sacrificial lamb, no. I'm not a sacrificial lamb. Nothing using me to put in lights.
Lies. You were aware of everything from the beginning. You were the one that suggested it to my son, just like Chika, your friend, told you to do.
It's nothing true. But what is your problem now? You imagine again now, you imagine.
There is no point pretending. I was there when you told my husband everything. I saw you. Oh, you don't want them to know about the affair? Eh?
You don't want them to know? Oh, I will tell them myself.
What?
I should say it.
What is going on?
I don't think asking you to talk it for me now.
No,
let me say it so that I will say it myself. If you don't want to say it, I will say it myself.
Wait. What is happening here? What is going on?
I'm confused. Eh? You don't want to say it.
Mama, eh? What is it? Why are you looking at the ground? Face me and tell me it's a lie.
Something that foreign.
Face me and tell me what happened. What is happening? What is going on here?
Okay, let me say it.
It happening 1 year ago.
Chop meat, drink. You told me you love it. Palm wine.
I love it.
You are loving it. No.
He's shooting me.
And he's shooting you. Wait, let me add more. Eh? Chop. Are you liking it? I will say it's sweeting you. Drink palm wine. That's why I bring it for you. Hey! Hey! It's shooting you.
He's
shooting me. You see? I will give you more. More Nkobi. Bush meat. Everything.
They're still bringing it?
They will bring it.
You clean me today.
I will not clean you. I will kill you softly. Don't do that.
Are you eating it like this one? Not telling me how to eat my food.
It's okay. So,
listen now.
You don't need to worry. There is toothpick in it.
Taking it. Removing that thing.
I should remove it.
Remove it. Eating something you wanted to eat.
No, it's all right. So, like I said before, you don't need to worry yourself. You will go and see Dikeh. Very soon, when we finish here.
Give me.
I will be giving you. Hey! Very sweet.
Your own?
There is sunga.
It's sweeting.
There is sunga in my own. Sunga and honey. So, when we finish here.
I'm feeling.
You don't need to be afraid.
Not even eating again.
No, now, what is the problem? I told you that nobody will see you here. You see this place? This part of Amadi, don't be afraid. They cannot see you. This part of Amadi is very far from the outskirts. This place, you see this place we are saying, it is a boundary between Amadi and Dikeh. So relax.
You sure?
Relax, drink.
This place are nothing safe, are nothing okay. Nothing.
Everything is okay. You see this place? I plotted it. Everything is okay.
Not clean my teeth.
You see, when we finish here now, I want you to come to the house. My wife will go to the market at Umuze, and she will not come back until nightfall. So that we'll have enough time to
nothing
push me, I
doing
push you.
What if we're doing it now? Your wife ain't Dikeh catch up.
No, you don't understand.
I'm not wanting again.
Tomato juice. Just let me tell you something. You see, Dikeh, nothing will make Dikeh to leave his shop to come to this place. Dikeh's head is like a former bread and the Wachuku bread. I know him very well. My wife will not come to the house until nightfall. In fact, it is what I formed. It is a constitution. Nobody comes to look for me until in the evening.
Okay, you're talking that one now. What is the one my friend they talking? What you saying now? You talking you forgetting it and you wanting this one. I'm not giving you.
You will give it to me. This one is important and that one also is important. If Dikeh capitalizes on his brother's traditional marriage and marries you instead, hi, CHIENYE, my son, will feel bittered and betrayed by his brother Dikeh. But if it eventually happens, it makes us closer lovers. Don't you think so?
You're not serious.
I am serious. Very serious. This is why I call.
I'm giving you this thing because you're talking your voice.
My voice is sweeting you. What I like mostly is your English. You talk English. This is what we call Queen Elizabeth English.
You like my English?
Very, very well.
You like it?
I like it.
You see, educate, not like my English.
Is,
he telling me every time, nothing getting brain, nothing getting sense.
It's his own brain that is for my bread. Magical bread, that is what his brain is all about. That's why I say, leave educate. Come to me. Oh yeah, that is labor. Do you like that English?
I love it.
Oh yeah, that is labor. I will make you rest.
Oh yeah, is labor.
Oh yeah, it's labor. That is you will be having labor. And my power will make it. My own is Isunga. I should put it to your mouth.
My own is making me sweeting too much.
It's sweeting too much. I like you. You see why I call you Oyibo Pepe? Tomato juice. I'm serious. Very serious. It will make us closer lovers. Oh, don't you think so?
You're not serious.
I'm serious. Hey, if you remember Ndiro nto. You see why I call you tomato juice? From head to toe, nothing is different. No black. Let me match myself. Black and white. It's going to sweet. Ngwa, drink.
That is how it happened. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does your husband know you're having an affair with his father? Does he have an idea? Say something! He doesn't know. How could you?
Your supposed father-in-law. How can you be sleeping with him?
Sorry, I'm not meaning to doing it. You know it now. Me not going to school. My body not going to school.
Why, Ego, your supposed father-in-law.
Branded child.
Ego.
I'm sorry, Mama. Please. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm holding myself now. I'm holding myself. You know, I'm not going to school. The body not going to school.
No,
Mama.
Ego, I am asking you.
You know, you're not putting. No.
Google.
You're cutting it. It's like you're not cutting it well.
Did you hear her? She said you did not cut it.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you.
So it's your fault. It's all your fault.
Ego, you cutting it. I cutting it. You cutting it. Then why is your whole body sweetening you? Can you say everything out of the baby?
I don't know what is doing the body. You know my head is not going to school. The body following it is not going to school.
Hey!
Sorry, Mama. Sorry.
Hey! Where
go stupidity.
Sorry.
Father and son. So.
Hey!
I can't breathe.
Hey!
I can't breathe.
Hey!
I can't breathe.
See what in my body is causing for me now. What is wrong with my body?
Sorry.
No.
Ebim Google.
You cutting it when you're not cutting it well.
Then why is... I'm not cutting it well.
No, you cut it.
She said you did not cut it.
I didn't ask you anything.
So it's your fault.
I cutting it.
You cutting it well.
Then why is your body sweetening you anyhow? Oh, you did not go to school. Your body did not go to school. Ika.
I can't breathe. Listen, sorry. I'm not meaning to do it. I'm not knowing what you're doing me. I'm not knowing what you're doing. My body not going to school. I'm sorry.
Used my complete tools on your head. I would have broken your head right now.
Papa, I am respecting you. If this boy says anything again, I will get him arrested.
Papa, when is this boy leaving my house?
Which house?
Papa, when is this boy leaving my house?
Which house?
Huh? Papa, tell this boy to leave my house.
Look at this unfortunate pig. Which house?
This is my house.
Which? Papa, they are calling me.
My house.
No, let me just speak
The
it.
whole world is watching me. I'm an
The
agent.
policemen are calling me.
I am an agent.
How did you go to Malaysia?
I am an agent in the church.
How did you go to Malaysia?
Let me give them the address.
If I had gone, would you have gone?
The whole world is watching me. I am an elder in the church.
Let him keep quiet.
I am an elder in the church.
Let him keep quiet.
I am an elder in the church.
Somebody will
Very
die.
close to the altar.
Friend, get out of my house.
Somebody will die.
I would have used my complete tools on your head now.
I can't see him.
You better wear it, oh, because you better wear it so that you don't see me. Because the next time you look at me, I'll use my hammer on your head.
I don't mean it to do it, oh. I don't think knowing what you did me. I don't think knowing what you did. My body not going to school on Sunday. So I asked for the last time. Did your husband have an idea that you were sleeping with his father?
What did I hear? What did you say?
Answer me. Did he know you were sleeping with his father?
Huh? Wait, which father?
Ndukwe. You don't know who's Ndukwe here?
My father slept with you?
I saw me. Ejike, don't be so surprised yet. Because the next thing that will eventually make you jump out of your skin is if she opens up to tell you that your father equally got her pregnant. Granddad child. Okay, my boss is there.
Sam is a lie. Ego. Sin or Basse. Is it true?
Why?
It's throwing lies. I don't even know again.
Waiting first, nah?
You're very, very sweet.
Waiting first, waiting.
I should wait first.
Waiting, I'm talking something important.
Oh yeah, talk it. I am everything.
What are you talking about this pregnancy now? You're not saying anything, I'm telling you since.
Yes, but I thought you said the pregnancy is just 1 week.
In 1 week, I'm telling you in 1 month too.
Oh, 1 month.
In 1 month too, in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks. What is the difference now? No, tell me, what is the difference now?
You know that in just next week now, you and Ejike will stand in for Uchenna in marriage. So I want you to cooperate too. We cooperate very well.
What you talking? You making me angry anytime you talking like this. I'm telling you, I'm not standing in. I'm marrying Ejike.
Yes, you are marrying. Yes, it's marrying. You are marrying, that one is good. You are marrying.
So what you wanting me to do now? You wanted me to making it looking like Ejike having the baby?
Well, of course. Or do you want to tell him?
God forbid it. God forbid it.
God forbidding it. God forbidding it. Don't ever tell him. Don't ever try anything like opening your mind wide that this my child is his own. It's going to cause contamination. You know what is contamination?
What is a legal contamination?
It's okay. You know you are very sweet, Genty.
Leaving me.
You are very sweet. Is that I should leaving you? But that time you are telling me to now I'm to be leaving you. I will not leave you.
Waiting first.
Hey! Go.
The child.
Hey!
Granddad child.
Who have you gone order? Did I lie?
That body should be burnt. That body that didn't go to school should be burnt. Okay, why Oko?
Ego, after everything I told you about my father, you slept with him. Ego, The child is not mine.
You know, my body not going to school and nothing wanted to do.
You said what?
It's the body, nothing wise. Nothing new. Sorry.
Did you see the color of the child? How can the two of you have that kind of child?
Hey! Why, mom? Hey!
Papa!
Hey, Mama Odini.
Come, Mama mi. Ipatampa. Iburo onwe gị ekete n'isi. Papa! 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 Dead one!
Kill yourselves.
Nah.
Mama, I'm sorry. I don't want it to doing it. I don't know what you're doing me. I'm not wise. I'm not having sense. The body is stupid thing. I don't know it.
Will you shut up? Shut up! Shut up and stop making noise! You still have the mouth to talk!
Mom, I want to ask something. You mean everything Uche paid to marry me is a waste?
No, you're nothing wasting, no. You're nothing wasting. You're using it for me. You're nothing wasting, nah. How are you wasting? What do you mean? No. What are you saying? Nothing. What are you trying to tell me? That you betrayed me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that it? Mama, don't tell me to calm down. Do not tell me to calm down. This is partially your fault. Me? How?
You couldn't even tell me. You couldn't tell me, Mom. Why? Why?
I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry. Please, just calm down. Calm down. Eh?
Eunice, where are you going?
Mama, sorry. My body is not in school. My body is not in school. My body is not in school. Mama, sorry.
Papa! 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 Papa!
Ejike, I'm begging you in the name of St. Peter. Forgive me, eh? Forgive me. I am sorry.
Papa! Papa! Papa, you! This is the 8th one! Papa, this is the 8th time! You defied the woman I wanted to marry!
Papa, we had an agreement. We had an agreement. I said I'll kill you if you do it again. I promise I will kill you if you do it again. Papa, say your last prayer.
Are you going to kill me now?
Papa, stay! Right there! Stop! You're not killing anybody. Yes. You want to kill Papa? You want to kill Papa because he slept with a woman? Is that what you want to do?
Uche, yes? Have you gone mad? Are you stupid?
Have you gone crazy? Who the hell are you? Do you know who you're talking to? Who the hell are you? Cut off your head now! Cut off my head. Cut off my head, Malaysian pork. Uche, this man slept with all the women I have known in my life.
He even got this last one pregnant.
My own wife.
What is my business? I don't
My
care.
own wife.
I don't freaking care about anything that happens to you. Because you're useless.
Yes, you are supposed to die. I gave you money. But Papa, I won't let me talk to this useless boy. I gave you money. Money I don't get. At the point you called me and said, oh, Uche, send me dollars. Send me dollars. I sent you $10,000. Eh? And what did you do? I remember on phone I was telling you, stand in for me. Stand in for me. And what did you do? You went ahead and married your so-called useless girlfriend. And you're here telling me you want to keep Papa. Are you done? You want to keep Papa? No, cut him now. Let me see you.
I'm mad. May
You are
thunder from heaven strike you dead.
As it's coming down, it will fire you.
You wanted me to marry for you.
Yes.
You wanted me to stand and get married on your behalf.
Of course. Do you think it's easy? But it was easy for you to take my money. What money? To take my Malaysia ringgit.
What money?
Eh? And then you came up with this.
What proof do you have that you gave me money?
Can you hear this idiot?
I'm going to cut your head.
You cut me.
Yes.
You will cut me.
Mama, what is it?
Enough.
What?
Hi. Okay. How is it okay?
Dikeh, you see, at this point, I want you to move on.
What?
Get a life, marry another. In fact, marry 20.
Mama, sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
What did I do now?
It was your fault.
How?
Mama, it was all your fault.
Me?
Yes.
How?
You knew what Papa was doing. You knew what Papa was doing, but you never told me.
If I had told you, you would have rejected these women too, the way you rejected the other 7. Eh? And you would have stayed all your life without a wife. You're almost 50 years, not married.
Are you insulting me?
I'm not insulting, but I'm telling you the truth.
Mama, are you insulting me?
I am not insulting you.
Stand up, stand up. I am over 50 years. Stand up. Mama, stay out of this. Because you're going to die with them. Mama,
no.
Mama, out of it. Stay out of this because I will kill you too.
Yeah,
I'm about to commit murder, so I will kill you too.
You can't try it. You can never try it.
Leave the way.
Leave Uche.
Uche.
Leave Uche.
Uche.
Do you know who I am?
Uche.
Malaysian burger like me.
Uche.
Leave Uche.
Uche. I'm going to call
you. No, leave him. Leave him. Leave him.
Papa.
Leave him. Leave him. Leave.
Papa.
Kill me instead.
Try it. Kill me. Try it. No, come closer now.
Okay.
Come closer. Let me pierce you this.
What is this?
This is Malaysian sword.
Oh, Malaysian
sword.
You think we sell suya here?
Have you been to Malaysia before?
You think we sell suya?
Have you been to Malaysia before?
I'll cut
We don't have suya there.
I'm going to cut
They don't have suya there. Idiots. Village farm. Uche. Village boy. Uche. Papa, stay here. Uche. Come close on deck. I will pierce you with this Malaysian sword.
Kill me
Mama.
instead.
Papa.
I want you people to
Mama, leave me alone.
Kill me instead. Kill me instead.
Papa, don't say anything.
This is your fault.
It's her fault. It's her fault, this woman.
Come closer.
It's her fault.
Come closer.
Oh. Kill me.
Hey. Body more. Body. What is
Mama, step aside.
Body.
Mama, step aside.
Mama, step aside. Have you seen it?
Mama, step aside. Mama, I said step aside. Mama,
come here.
I thought you forgave your father a long time ago.
Mama, step away. Mama, you deaf. I said step out.
Mama, leave.
You told me you forgave your father a long time.
Mama, I told you, if I ever forgive this he-goat, you'll be the first person to know.
Mama, your son here is a fool. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You're nothing but a beast.
Uche, come forward.
I want to go now.
You went to Malaysia.
Let man leave the
You went to Malaysia because of me. If it wasn't for me, you would not go to Malaysia.
There you can't go.
Are you trying to hit my husband?
You said what?
I love come here. I love come here.
See, I'm going to slice you.
You will slice me.
I'm going to slice you.
You will slice me.
I'll slice both of you.
You can never try.
Now.
You can never try.
You have to stop all this. For how long will you keep on fighting each other? You are brothers.
Who is my brother?
You are
Who
brothers.
is this shenanigan? My brother. How?
Not my brother.
From where?
I don't know him.
I don't know you too.
I don't know where
I can
he's
never
from.
know you.
Papa,
I can never know you.
I said, I don't ever want to see you again.
You want to
get out of my house.
Whose house? Whose house?
Hey.
Eh?
Papa,
You are the one to leave this place.
No.
You are the one to live here because this is my building.
I'll kill you. You want to cut me? Get out of here.
Get out of here. You want to cut me?
I'll cut your neck.
I will stab you.
I'll cut your neck.
I will stab you.
Papa,
I will stab you.
Papa,
Papa,
get out.
is not going anywhere.
I said get out.
He is not going anywhere.
Hey, somebody's coming. Dikeh.
Nah.
Dikeh.
Wait. Nah.
Biko.
Edge, it's my love. Now, why?
Hey, come down, baby. Thank you. Leave him. Please.
Lucky. You're very lucky. Next time you try this nonsense, I will kill you. You're dead.
Who is this?
But what is
Who is this?
Nah, because it's okay. He's your brother because because
Aqua blood.
Because not the same blood. It's the same blood.
And who are you?
Is where you go?
Who the hell are you?
Where you go?
Or is this one of your girlfriends?
He's not the go.
Who is this?
He's not the go. He's not the go.
Who is this woman? I don't. How did you get in here?
First wife again. Eh?
Bikon. I am looking for Ndukwe.
What have you done again? What have you done again? Eh? Did you also sleep with her? Is she one of your girlfriends?
I am. Who knows?
Oh, woman, who are you? Who are you?
Ndukwe.
Huh? Who are you? I don't know her. Huh? Who are you?
How will you know her?
Oh, for St. Peter's sake. Huh? Oh.
Adendo the hunter visited me with 2 babies. He picked them up from the forest where they were crying helplessly beside their dead mother. He wanted to sell them to me, but I discouraged him and promised to raise one for him, since he didn't have a wife or relative. Adendo later sold one without my knowledge. We had an agreement that after 7 years, he is coming back to take the baby. Then, after 7 years, Adendo came back and took the baby away from me. Since then, I have never set my eyes on either Adendo or the child. Adendo is the name of my late father, and he was a hunter too. Are you Umwechi? Yes, my name is Umwechi. My daughter, I have been looking for you. Where have you been? I've been around. Just that my father died. So, out of being alone, I got pregnant out of wedlock for Ndukwe.
Ha! Papa, you didn't pay her bride price.
No,
you later paid.
Oh, you later paid?
You later paid. So, for fear of being lynched, for what people will say, I had to go far away, at least to start life anew.
So tell me, how did she die? She died after 3 days. My mother lied to the woman to cover up her pregnancy. She was the first daughter of my mother. So it is believed she was struck by the goddess of justice. Yes. My mother couldn't have been touched because she was the head of Umada.
So you mean your sister died because of me?
Yes, she did.
Sorry. Sorry.
Are you saying I didn't know the hunter was not my biological father? My daughter, thank God I found you. It remains your sister.
It remains Nenna.
Does that mean I have a sister?
Yes.
Oh. So where are we going to find her? Where are we going to find her?
Nenna. My name is Nenna. Wait. You mentioned Adendo.
Yes.
A hunter. My mother told me a story about a man called Adendo. She said she would tell me the connection I had with him. But unfortunately, she died without completing the story.
Wow. I have seen the resemblance.
What resemblance?
Nenna is your sister.
Wait, no. Wait, are you trying to tell me that she is my blood, my sister?
Yes.
Nenna here is my blood sister.
Nenna is your sister.
You are my sister.
Come.
Come here. You're my sister.
That is the message that brought me here. A message of peace.
Incest, oh.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. We are cousins. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to
do? So stop this your busy body. Stop this your evil.
My sons, I want to appreciate your patience through my journey to appease the land. I must thank you people for your understanding and the strength so far. Yes, I know that in no distant time, God in His infinite mercy will provide wives for two of you. That I am sure. Thank you very much. Dikeh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you. I appreciate. In fact, we appreciate. And also, Dikeh, you're my brother, my older brother. We are one blood. Please, if there's anything I did to you in the past, please forgive me.
Oh yes, for forgiving you.
Yes. Money is your money. My house is your house. We are one big happy family. So I know you are forgiven, Papa.
Long time ago, he has done that. I always said I want the people to come so that I will make this remark. In case if I die, you people will continue from where I stopped.
Papa, you're not.
It is a journey of peace.
You're not dying. You're not dying.
I know that. But please, let's toast for long life and prosperity. But then, Maya, let's have a toast. Long life and prosperity.
You see?
Oh yeah, there are a number.
Long life and prosperity.
A toast. Chiko kikabia ma ekene bongi. No Maya, Dikeh. All is well. It is good to be good.
Of course. My good friend, as a matter of fact, yours has become one very big, full and beautiful family. I'm so much happy with you. Also, I'm happy for you, my brother.
I tell you most sincerely, everything in life happens for a purpose.
You are right.
That you know.
Oh no, Igwe's final funeral has been performed creditably well.
I'm aware. Oh, I remember.
Oh, it's now you are telling me you remember. But you said I should remind you immediately after Igwe's funeral.
Ozo.
Have you forgotten?
Ozo, I will no longer do such a thing to my first son. Not anymore.
I know you will not. I'm fully aware. Because there's no right-thinking man that will want to lose a son like Ejike. Nobody. Personally, I cannot do that. Oh no. Oh, Garabo.
You're my brother.
You're my friend. Thank you very much.
So stop this your busy body. Stop this your evil act. Makane bwachala nuwa achala neto. Wanem abuluni talina abuluni tali baba. Check it bafuna malumi ba malogi anobana kiba mama abuluni tali baba. Check it bafuna anobana kiba mama check it bafuna. Abulunu we kuralo